Hi y'all. Disclaimer: fair use act, education purpose use only. All rights, images, music clips known to their prospective owners, and we do not claim ownership. Man, Trey ain't finna turn up a little bit. Cause y'all know when I told y'all, I'm like, y'all, when I expose some things, I can bring some YouTubers out. I can bring some YouTubers out, right? And I don't know what they got going on, but when I say I'm gonna bring them out, they be coming out like I said, like I just don't get it. Man, I got some major tea. Everybody know about the Alexis Ware case, right? Mm, somebody tag Wretched TV in this. But boy, when I spill tea, I spill some real tea. We drink real tea. So watch this. Let's spill the beans off the rip. Watch how Trey Game finna like the whole YouTube. Now y'all remember I was desperately telling everybody, I was like, please, pretty please, y'all, can y'all when y'all even though y'all watch videos of people trying to find out the truth, Trey Gang always begged and pleaded, like, can y'all please do y'all own research? When y'all get to watch the YouTube, just at least do that for Kenneka. Then you'll see how this YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, then you'll see how all of this works. All right, check this out. This is Kenny Martin Facebook page. Miss Teresa uploaded to my Facebook, my son Facebook page been hacked. By who? We got the name, right? Trey Gang's so cold with it. I'm just imagine I'm translating shit, you know, then I'm going to these photos. And it's all coming back to him. And I'm like, damn, who is he is? So now look, once I find out who he was, this the crazy part about it, y'all. Man, look at this. When I beg everybody and say, look, y'all, pretty please, do your homework. That's all. Watch this. When I find out who he was, and then this same image right here, I know who exactly he is. He is a famous model and an actor. Him, right? Can we all agree he would look like him? Watch this. Him, right? Can we agree? And I'm looking at the name, I'm translating the name. Then I'm going back to him, and then that's when I'm telling y'all, I'm like, look, y'all, I'm finding this shit going back to Israel, Iraq, and everything. I told the world that even Even the chosen king, not chosen king, but King Rob was talking about some, yeah, you know this go back to Israel, y'all. You know what I'm saying? The prime minister and all this old stuff. Watch this, y'all. Check this out. This the cold part about it. Guess who I traced this back to? Now, when Trey Gang told y'all, was like, it's movie people during Lifetime movie people. You got actors on the footage, walking around, all this. Then Trey Gang said that, and I proved it. Didn't I prove it? And I ain't even through proving it. To make a long story short, right? Everybody said, man, it was a reenactment. It was a reenactment. Man, it was movie producer there. Mr. Reese and them signed the contract, the hotel signed the contract, and they got a big ass lump sum of money with on top of all of that, right? The hotel did on donation. Watch this, y'all. When you trace him back, guess who I trace back to? Look, and I begged so many people. Here, gotta be right. Hold on. Now y'all see this? These people so cold. I'm finna put y'all on game. I'm finna put y'all on game. See this name right here? Go directly back to what I just showed you, right? Don't this go back to when Gina McGill was telling Zach, yeah, you know, IBM, they own IBM, but I didn't spell the name correctly. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be IMDB, right? Why did? Remember that name? Guess who he was? Look, Babies in the Hood, 2019. All right. And then you get Thoughts of a Murder. That's what August Cole come in there. Watch this, y'all. Listen to when I say this. Listen to when I say this now. When I say pretty please do your research, can't no big YouTube channel debunk me on this shit. They can beat and throw you off. Talking about, yeah. Mhm. Watch this, y'all. Once you find out who he is, because you know they took his picture down. Look, they took his picture down, right? But I still got the picture. Hold up. Let's go to this. Do y'all remember when French K sent me that letter and French K said, hey, Trey Gang, you know they got me out of Chicago and sent him where? Drop it in my chat. Drop it in my chat right now. That's all I just wanted you to name. What state he said, hey, they sent me over here. Drop it in my chat. Drop it in my chat. Las Vegas automatic pops up, right? Gang, share this when I show the word this. Here go the other family member, him. And once you look at him, guess what? When I say pretty please, can y'all do y'all own research, right? Film producer, director, serves in Morocco, and guess what? Las Vegas area. Hold up. Do he look just like who? Guess who he look just like? Who y'all? That's all I'm gonna just say. Pretty please. My bad, gang. I gotta get me a new microphone because I'm messing up over here with my mic setup. Hold on. You see this image? This image. You see this image? Right? You see that image? When I say share this shit when I show you this. Guess who front desk Brian is? You see the images, right? Golly. Man, I couldn't believe it. Look, I can't make it up. I can't even make none of this up. But hold up. I can even show y'all an employee. When Jedediah went to the hotel and was filming the police in the library, I can't make none of this up. When I say pretty please, if y'all do y'all own research, check this out. You will be glued to your phone. I bet you would never get no sleep again, cause that's the only thing you're gonna be focused on, man. Let me see. Once you find out some shit, boy, look, once you find out what's really going on, let's get to the Alexis Ware case, right? Check this out. Cause when you trace back, when I tell y'all how Hollywood operates, right? Right? They whole family is in the goddamn game. Hold up. Where I need to go to? Hold on, y'all. Oh, I gotta show y'all the front desk first. Just to get y'all to see what's going on. Boom, check them out. See that? Once you find out who he is, and I'ma say allegedly, cause I'm finna get a lot of backlash on this, and and and, and cause it's finna be some YouTubers finna pop up at the dog on this stuff. So now, when I tell y'all, be like, man, Trey Gang, you sure ain't lying, cause everybody that touched on the case, look, who you see in the lobby. That's the crazy part. All right. Check this out, right? Man, you should know who that is. Guess where they all finna go to, right? Look, when I say pretty please, won't this make sense? Who would be at the front desk? Watch this. There go Lawrence Johnson. There go the security guard with the lady managing the cafeteria. Golly. And then look, watch this, y'all. Do I need to go to 54 Keys? Hold on, wait a minute. Check this out. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I gotta go to 54 Keys, y'all. Right here. Gotta go to 54. Think I ain't do it the best. Right? But you know one thing about me, I don't even need a clout chase on this shit. I can just show some shit, bro. You know what I'm talking about? I can just show shit like this. See him? God damn it, let's spill tea.
Out the front office at 11:44.
So let's spill some tea. Yeah, let's spill some tea. And you mean to tell me this man is on footage with family members, right? Look, boy, look at this here. Once again, Trey Gang got him. Look, what this look like now if you got Miss Teresa, family members in the lobby. What this look like now? Man, when I told y'all, bro, y'all better watch that goddamn footage. That's where they all going to. Ain't everybody going straight to his designation, straight to his office. Man, this shit finna get deep. Man, this finna get deep. Look, y'all, check it out. Let's listen to 54 Keys. Since you finna witness, then look, and then I'm showing y'all, hey, this is why he stood out to me so much. Cause I used to watch this video and cry, bruh. I was actually crying when I first got the video because I want to know. I'm like, what the fuck going on? He even breaking down. Look at him. Waiting on them. He fuck with J Money people. That's J Money. He got a baby by J Money family. This is Lawrence Johnson that showed I got a pocket ticket on the 6th. This is who? Jonathan Johnson. Uncle John. So once you go back to 54 Key, when she was like, yeah, who the fuck is Uncle John? Why they trying to cover up Uncle John? You know why the fuck they covering up for Uncle John? Cause Uncle John in the lobby. Uncle John in the lobby, goddamn. Right there. And guess who Uncle John will be meeting up with? Look who Uncle John will be meeting up with. Look, boom, watch this, look. Bam, look at all of them. Guess where they going? You think they leave? And that's why they stop. Right, boom, stop them. Right, well, hold on, y'all. Boom, look. Then you got, woo, then you got a, whoa. Booyah. Check them out. That's why they had to do the reenactment because this how she finna actually get in the freezer. On the lower level in front of his kitchen. Y'all signed the deal, right? Yeah. Put her on the lower level in the kitchen. But guess what? She was already dead 36 hours. Look, check this out. You mean to tell me, Trey Gang, she was already dead 36 hours? Yeah, 36 hours before this footage. This is why you seeing this shit. That's why you seeing this. If she died on the 6th, that means, boom, that's when y'all place her downstairs, lower level kitchen. In front of his office while he supervised it. Because that's a part of the agreement. Mm-hmm. So when Mr. Reese said she signed the contract, look what this would look like. Hey, you signed the contract, you got to put her in front of my freezer and protect thyself.
Talking to the police.
And then look who he talking to the head chief. Oh yeah, it's finna get real serious. Man, we need to get 100 likes right now. Off the real. If you want to get 100 likes right now, why this? Check this out. Look what this look like. Boom, they met up, got the pocket ticket, boom. That's why they got luggage and shit, making it look like, yeah, we just checking out, we leaving right after them. Then boom, they go Mr. Risa. If he the Uncle John, this mean this Mr. Risa brother right here at the lobby. Cause that's Uncle John. This is him. The one that's at the front desk. This is him. That's him. He is the same dude that showed back up with Mr. Reese and them. Talking about, yeah, we trying to find where she at. This who Bree was acting about Smacks, aka Uncle John. All right, that's who you see in this lobby right here. Him, that's who you see in this lobby right here. Right? Boom! He got a parking ticket. So you got Lawrence Johnson, Jonathan Johnson.
Probably trying to push some bullshit ass narrative. And then look, they met up right here when she got up at the top of those steps. Now she's talking to the police officer and the beverage manager. Yeah. And then around this time, listen to the police scanner.
I already showed everybody who he related to. The Donahue, the lawyer firm. Yup. The people that he related to, man, I could just give my people the surveillance footage. They lawyer, they know what to do. We got backup. Look.
600 to 600. Go ahead, Dan. Yeah, there are numerous areas in the basement and it's also in the sub-basement. I don't know if you want to bring out the firehouse and have them do a secondary search.
Man, that make a lot of sense to me when I hear this stuff again. That's why they saying, yeah, in the basement down here, we searching in the basement and all this old stuff. Look. That's where everybody will be going to once you hear this.
Behind us, various research, looking at numerous rooms, crevices, levels. Alright, 10-4. I'll get them out here responding cold and then just pop up in the lobby and we'll make a plan.
The police then came across this scanner talking about it's too many hallways and shit to check and they need some help. And now we see the beverage manager, he walked away from the police officer at 11:45:32 and then he hit the food court hall. And then when you go down this hallway, this is another thing that I didn't know. When you go down this hallway where he's going and you hang a right there, this is where the fuck you come out at. I didn't even know. I told you I was confused about the layout. But he comes down these stairs right here. And he goes in the men's bathroom. And just to let y'all know, he in that motherfucker for like 47 seconds. Not even a whole minute. And now, fellas, this for y'all. I mean, did he go use the bathroom? Like, do it only take y'all less than a minute to use the bathroom? It just, then he come right back out. Ain't washed his hands, ain't fixing his clothes, nothing. I don't think he used the bathroom, but he went in there. And then he goes through the kitchen this way. So don't forget now, at 11:47:16, he's going into the lower level kitchen.
So when Trey Gaines showed y'all, hey, once you find out who he is, he related to the lawyer, Matthew Rose, him. The one that got control over the footage. And he got a relative that's police officer and he on the footage. I'm conducting the investigation. Then his family is married to the Donahue family that's lawyers representing the hotel, because the Rose family is breeding with the Donahue family, and the person that found her in the freezer is a part of the Donahue family. Oh, what a short yellow bus at. So it will all make so much sense when you get this and find out who he is. Then you'll be like, damn, Trey Gang was hard on Trust this Brian. Not one YouTuber talked about the front desk, and they were always suspicious to me. Because I'm like, why nobody ain't talking about him? Look what he doing. There he is, back there. Look what he doing. I'm like, shit, what the hell? Nobody ain't watching it. I see why they want this, who they signed the contract with. If I told y'all, man, this is his people right here on the footage. Yeah. Look. Man, we finna get to Alexis world and goddamn it, spill the tea on the Kenneka Jenkins. Cause check this out. I just want to play 54 key video for a couple of minutes while y'all see the security guard meeting up with the family on the footage. You just saw the security guard met up with the family on the footage, and guess what they doing in front of his office? Hi y'all with a body. So guess what? They must have brought the body back to the hotel and made everybody, the family, put her in the freezer in front of his office. And this how much power you got.
And then at 11:53, look, we got the police leaving from down there. So when they came out, he went in. Okay? And they're headed back to the front desk. So did they run into him, talk to him? What? I mean, what the fuck was he doing? Because it seems as if, as the police were coming out from the lower level, the beverage manager was going in. He was going in. And from the time he left, from the time the beverage manager left the front desk at 11:45, he never returned to the front desk. He's down here in this lower level. He never went back to the front desk. I watched the footage from 11:45 to about 12:30. You don't believe me? Go watch it. He never goes back to the front desk. I mean, but that's where you can review the footage. So when he walked through this kitchen right here, he went straight to the freezer. He went straight to the freezer. I'm not going to keep saying that. And so, now my thing is this. If he never went back to the front desk, and we know that's where they're reviewing the footage, so that tells me there's monitors back there, probably, like I said, in the back office. If he never went back there, when the fuck would he have seen the footage of Kenneka walking straight into this freezer? He was missing for 36 minutes. Where was he? He was on the lower level. And then after he found Kenneka, remember, he went and got Walsh from the dock. And took him straight to the freezer. Yeah. Where was he? Where was he? And now, this is where we at.
301 here. Oh, fuck. 301. Everything 10-4? Negative. I have that subject in the kitchen in a freezer. She is frozen solid.
Did y'all hear somebody in the background say or tell the police officer she frozen solid? It had to be the beverage manager. Hell, he was the only one back there with him. It had to be him. I'm telling y'all, he doing a whole lot of directing in this shit.
So, like I said, if you got this footage showing y'all, they will be placing her in the freezer on the lower level just to have them on the camera. And once they place her on the lower level of the camera, that's where the beverage manager was for 2 hours in the freezer with her, because they were placing her upstairs in this kitchen. He placed her in the police department, was placing her in the kitchen when they allegedly supposed to be so-called searching. Yup. Yup. That's why they kept running into that area. So that's why on September the 9th, he will be placing her in the freezer round 10-ish.
And what I believe is going on here is that in this video, what we've done is watched him watch them. That's how I see this. He seems to me like he's trying to stay 2 steps ahead of these motherfuckers at all times. When they went in that lower level, he brought his ass up out of there. When they came up out of that lower level, he took his ass back down in there. And again, what was he doing? He's missing in action. He didn't go back to the front desk, so he wouldn't have seen them motherfuckers on the surveillance. But he knew where the police were. He told us in his first statement that while he searched this kitchen, that the police were at the dock and at the dock roof areas. How would he know that if he wasn't on their ass? He's watching them. He's tracking them. Just like we tracking him, he was tracking them. And that's why, in my opinion, that's why when he did the second statement, and then he came back and told us in the second statement, like, he was searching the kitchen, and then, I thought the police was right behind me. Motherfucker, you knew they weren't behind you. You knew where they were. He didn't want them to know that he was tracking their ass. And he fucked up in that first statement by telling us that he knew where they were. And another thing, he told the police that he was searching that kitchen. Keyword, searching. When he walked in that kitchen, that didn't look like no search to me. He wasn't looking around nothing, up under nothing. That wasn't a search. So then, it made me question, like, okay, well, why would he want to be the one to find her?
All right. Let's get to some ratchet TV type shit, right? You know what I'm talking about? All right. Y'all know how Straight Drop was on the Kenneka Jenkins case and stirring up a lot of beef, and come to find out he involved in the case. Same thing for Ratchet TV, right? I'm gonna show y'all this, right? Check this out. If you looking at the footage, that's why they will be at the front desk and be like, yeah, boom. That's when they finna, boom, place her in the freezer on the lower level to get everybody down there. Right? So, once you go back to this name right here, when you go thoughts of a murder, when it come to Antonio and Vet Evans, when it come to August Cole right here, ain't this the same girl that was like, yeah, Antonio and Vet Evans. Antonio and Vet Evans. Y'all remember when they said it was another girl died that night? It was Eugenia Walker. Cause when they were finna place her in the freezer, that's why they got out of there and put the police on the chain. And the police pit maneuver these people, wrecked the car, and killed the girl. Right? So now look, when you trace that movie producer out, now you see why she always gonna go viral about this Tonyo and Vet Evans stuff, right? But y'all just didn't do y'all research on her. She from the west side of Chicago. And then look at the writers. There's August Cole, right? She ain't got a little picture, right? So I'm gonna do it like this. You can trace it back to these people. And you can trace him back to the front desk. His people back to the front desk, right? To confirm it, you can put this name in here. Look, it's the same thing. Oh, he was a producer. Wait a minute, but I thought, hold on. And Thought of a Murder. Right? August Cole. Booyah. Once it go back, you see how they try to change the name? Like, yeah, look, you can change your name when you got money. Boom. And you connected to Las Vegas. Boom. Then you finna connect the front desk to Las Vegas. And check this out. Let's go to Alexis Ware, right? Let's go to Alexis Ware. Alexis Ware. Let's talk about some Alexis Ware right quick. When I say, man, these Hollywoods and these elites and these Illuminatis is serious when it comes to these things and they got to cover up this crime. Same thing happened to Leslie Ware. She was set up. And the same people that's gossiping about her case is a part of the setup. I learned that from Straight Drop. Man, that's why you so on this case and keep talking about it because you was a part of the setup. Once you go to Leslie Ware, you heard all the narrative, right? Trey ain't never talked about the Leslie Ware case, right? I probably talked about it like one time. That's it. But you know, I don't just really talk about this stuff. And the reason why I want to talk about this stuff, because I'm finna expose some big YouTubers out here that don't talk about the Kenneka Jenkins case, but they finna get exposed because they on another setup. Watch this, y'all. When it come to Ratchet TV know the truth about Alexis World. You wanna know why you can't find Alexis World body? She was sold to a funeral home. She was sold to a funeral home. And I'm gonna put allegedly on this cause I don't want nobody to be talking about, man, yeah, man, Trey got clout chasing, you know, then I'ma just say, hey, this is just a conspiracy theory. Don't take this as the truth. This education purpose use only, right? You know what I'm talking about? I gotta protect myself. Cause a lot of people not finna like what I'm about to say now. Y'all ready for this shit? And I'm finna show y'all a similarity. Alexis Ware. You wanna know why she is not here with us and they sold her to the funeral home? Because you know, when you send the body to the funeral home know what to do with the body, dissolve it, get rid of it. You would never find that body. All right. This is the reason why. If you look at Kenneka's best friend, Azaria, if you look at Alexis Ware, she was a part of the program. And what they did was play with her head. Right? Once you put the dope cam footage of her, the neighbor talking about, yeah, I seen you bury something in the backyard, and you know, and all these old stuff with the voodoo spells and all these old stuff. I'm gonna tell you what they did. Look, do this make sense? If I show y'all this, I just showed y'all the movie directors, right? The movie director. Go to T.S. Madison, right? Check this out. The thing that I want to tell y'all, I gotta put allegedly on this. Because I know this gonna stir up some things. And I don't want nobody to believe nothing I say. Well, I'm gonna tell you this. Hey, if you go to Madison, you will understand everything about Alexis Ware. Because once you expose everything about Alexis Ware, why they can't find her body? Why they found the car 70 miles away from Anderson, South Carolina? And this is South Carolina, right? All right. What if Trey Gang told y'all this how the Illuminati work? If you go to Alexis Ware, right? Alexis Ware, and do your own research for yourself, right? Just do your research for yourself. When Alexis Ware was finna make it in the game, she was finna make it in the game, right? But you know when you got a jealousy, when jealousy kick in, and you got your own family will set you up, and guess who she wanna be like? Alexis Ware. You see the difference? She wanna be just like Alexis Ware. Same eyebrows, same image, her copycat like a mug, right? Hold on. If you go and be like, and if you do your own research, this is what you gonna have to read. You gonna have to read. You gonna have to read all of this. Check this out. Once you read all of that, right? Man, look, you finna see, man, this shit finna get even more serious. It's finna get even more serious, right? But when you look at the Kenneka Jenkins case, once you look at the Kenneka Jenkins case, right? Man, I swear I don't even know how to put it. But I'm gonna do it like this. Reason why I'm showing you this, right? All because of this. All right, look. Man, when you talk about a setup, man, I'm seeing a setup. Look, man, I'm actually seeing a setup. I hope you catching on. If you need a short yellow buzz, don't be ashamed. We'll send one out for you. We'll send one out. Don't be shy. Get on that John. At least you finna learn something. Watch this. Hmm? All right. This what I'm finna get at. Once you go to Ratchet TV, right? Ratchet TV know what going on. He know the whole play. He know the whole play. That's why he's still talking about the case. Think about it like this, sir. It's two ways. Is he talking about the case actually getting justice, or he talking about the case to keep it a cover up? And then y'all remember when King Raw was trying to expose Donald Trump? You see, he got the hat on, right? Hold on. Guess what you finna link TJ Madison back to? When I tell you these people sell their souls, bro, and you could actually kill somebody, and you could have an influencer that know the whole play, but never just say this person, just say he probably never was a part of the setup, but know the plan, know what happened, right? Hold up, watch this. Where I got it is. Hold on. Y'all want to see something crazy? Guess who I'm finna link T.S. Madison back to? Thumb me up right now if you want me to link. Who she finna be linking up with? Oh! Hold on. Watch this. Once you find out, hey, when you sell your soul and want that real fame, you gonna have to set up. Hold on, right? Well, guess where she from? Miami. She is a actress, a producer, known for keep this in mind. She is known for what? In 2021, the TA Madison experience. Hold on. Let me go to this. Wait a minute. I gotta open this back up then. Hold up. I gotta go back. When she come up missing, 2022, right? Watch this. She known for what? Bam, look. And look, she was known for this too. In 2020. Whoa, 2020. If you look at 2020, when she come up missing? In 2022. She come up missing 2022, right? And you got Madison win what? This in 2020. And this is what, bro? 22? Let's start from that 22 when she first, you know what I'm saying? When they sign a contract and agree and they'll get their fame up. See that? Same thing with August Cole. You linking it back to actors. Watch this. This is a boy. When I say they had to look who she trying to be like. You see her body? Just look at her body. And look at this body. Man, if you tell me, man, jealousy. Hold up. Let's go. Yeah, I'm finna get to her brother in a minute. Hold on. I do. Hold up. Let me keep scrolling. I need some more pictures. I gotta go to Facebook on this one. I gotta scroll up. Look who she trying to be like. Do it look like she trying to be like her? Look at this body. Look like a copycat to me. Same frame. Look. When I said, man, I did so much research on this stuff, I'm like, man, look. This lady, her, is copycatting Alexis Ware. Won't it make sense? If I'm going to show you this photo, guess who she trying to look just like? Who? All right. Check this out. This is her brother. Well, her half brother, right? Look at it like this here. If you got your brother, your half brother, set you up, allegedly, man, I'm finna piss a lot of people off on her. And a lot of people finna come for trade game for this, bro. Look who's sharing it. Ratchet TV. I'm finna put y'all on game. Reggie TV know what's going on with the case. Guess what they gonna do? They gonna beat with each other. But it's all a part of the setup. Think I'm lying? Watch this. If you go is T.S. Madison is living Alice World life. Oh yeah, that's how you sacrifice somebody, right? This is like me coming to Hollywood, be like, yeah, man, I could play this character right here. And be like, yeah, and this time, just say she could audition for some or sign up for some, and they looked at her mindset was like, oh no, I ain't just really down with this. You know what I'm saying? I ain't know it would. Let me get out of. No, you can't get out of this. Saw too much, right? Hold on. I'm just showing y'all the result. Look at her body. And look at this body. Look at the face. This a boy. This a lady. This the T here. Now this the T. Let me go to Travis World. This is paid. What a setup look like, y'all. If you really want to make it in this Hollywood game, right? And your sister, oh, she finna make it in the game. And probably get more fame than y'all. And struck a deal like, yeah, hey, But watch this. If you scroll to his page, you see this? Now he beefing with Ratchet TV. Now everybody looking at the beef and see what's going on. He exposing Ratchet TV, and Ratchet TV exposing him at the same time, and y'all don't even see it. Watch this. I'm finna show you on the brother page. Go down. My lovely Alexis world. Man, can everybody share this post? And think about TJ Madison, right? Check this out. Posting the right. Don't you see the same thing when it comes to Kenneka Jenkins case? All right. And look how he living that lifestyle. Guess who he with? Tony Braxton. Y'all remember what just happened to Tamar Braxton recently? Hanging with a YouTube and she woke up with a busted mouth, damn near died. Y'all remember that, right? Remember the man, if y'all into that gospel, y'all know about that, right? All right. Tamar Braxton, you know what I'm saying? Which one? This ain't Tony Braxton. This Tamar right here, right? Ain't this Tamar? Yeah. All right. If you know about Tamar, go back to Tamar when they were like, damn, Tamar almost died. Right? But look who he with. Keep that in mind when I'm about to tell y'all. So this how they finna run the game. Hey, they gonna make a beat like boom, 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 cause he talking too much. And he gaining fame. He don't want him to gain the fame and outdo him on his sister death, and they all a part of it. See who they actually with, right? Watch this. This what they gonna do. See this? All because he want to switch his thunder booty for 15 minutes of shame. Boys fanning boys. Look at this. Just to be seen on what? You get a TV show after this? What it look like now? Man, you got boys fanning boys. Watch it again. Yeah, get my walk. Show my switch. I got a lot of juice in this booty. Yeah, bitch. Ooh, ooh. Now look, you would never make it this far if you wasn't. And then look, you see how this on his page? That's gonna keep her name alive with all the bullshit. And then look at Ratchet TV. Man, that man look like he got AIDS. Man, that man look like somebody done took his kidney. He need another kidney like I'm working with one goddamn it. It got me too, Jack. And I need to go live and shit because I'm trying to raise funds for my other kidney they stole. Help me, y'all. Look at my cheeks. And I ain't saying booty cheek, but look at my cheeks. I don't got no more cheeks. My head scribbled up. My nose getting long and shit. You know what I'm saying? This when I was out there fucking with the little boys and shit. This when I was in my prime, but like, what the little boys at? Finna fuck them up. And with me, I got jokes on this motherfucking channel. Boy, I got some mean jokes on this channel. But let me spill some tea. When Trey Gang show y'all this, hey, he gonna talk about the Alexis Ware case and just to stir everybody up. He's gonna beef with him because that's gonna keep her name in the conspiracy way, right? Check this out. So he exposed him, but he really not exposing him. Cause you can show all the mug shots and all the this stuff. Expose his real name. You didn't do that. You didn't do that part. All right. I had enough folks considering asking for updates, and the real reason why nothing is being shared to the public regarding my sister, Alexis Ware, is because individuals such as who I want to say Tracy, goddamn. This don't look like Trey or you know what I'm saying, or Trax or you know, they look like Tracy. You know that man that called you Tracy? That means you got a girl name? Is that why he don't have a beard and a mustache? All right, check this out. He said all because the real reason why nothing is being shared public regarding because it's an individual name. Tracy Bulldaggler. He called that man a Bulldaggler. Decided to share a ring camera footage with the raccoon eye blogger instead to the authorities, only in which created nothing but a circus, which with my sister case. Now I'm tired. Now, once you read this, right? If Ratchet TV just a clout chaser, just say Ratchet TV just probably just a YouTuber out here. And he just like, yeah, let me just, you know what I'm saying? Fuck this shit. I'm just tell some people, you know what I'm saying? This is what I think, you know what I'm saying? And boom. And man, you think the police will be concerned about what Reggie TV saying out here about the legend word case? You think the police like, yeah, whoa, Reggie TV got some tea over there. Man. Ooh, wee. How can just say like, how can somebody get locked up for a murder? And I could just come and be like, yeah, you know that person did this, and you know that person did that. And they like, man, you coming out and investigate Trey gang? Like how? But the public don't know. But the police like, man, we ain't even studying that shit. But when they go to court, you will find out the goddamn discovery package and the surveillance footage, the DEA, the time stamps, and all of this old stuff, right? Why this? This is what I want to show y'all. It's discussing how some folks rather report a negative thing and lie about my sister, but never ever share a simple as her missing flyer. So he was like, well, just share the flyer. Now you know, go back to 33. Remember how they work in 33, right? You know what I'm talking about? 33. You know what I'm talking about? 33. Right? Check this out, right? I'm confused to address every single lie made about my sister. It's draining. You have to be delusional to sit there and create and make up stories about folks you never met or know anything about. Wait a minute. If you look at Ratchet TV, and if you look at the brother, Ratchet TV look like the brother with AIDS, goddammit. Boy, these people finna hate me on this one. Man, they finna hate me on this one, y'all. Cause once you go back, look, this what made her so big. Starting out with this. Hollywood. Go back and watch these movies and see what this movie about. That's all. Once you see what this movie about, you'll be like, damn, she known for what? The perfect five, you know what I'm saying? Go get all the Chris and go to bro stuff right here. Producer, writers, Madison, down to the Miami, Florida. Look into all this. You know, October. Yeah, okay, all right. Let me look into that, right? And so I did my research on her. So once I did my research on her, these people right here, they can get exposed, right? They can get exposed, right? So when you think when it comes to the LBG community, look at all the LGBT community on the low low. Well, some of them out in the open, but some of them ain't. I know he gay for sure. Look, that's for sure. Man, real niggas don't take pictures like this. With your lips all poking out, you know what I'm talking about? Look. Oh yeah. I ain't even got to put a title on that name. He got a bow tie on. I know what he want to get into. You can't do nothing but think about Pizzagate. Hey, I want some sausage with extra cheese. And Pizzagate. Man, look, check this out. I did my research, y'all. If y'all want to see a video when I'm about to show y'all, thumb me up right now. When I got a video. I went to Pizzagate, the same pizza parlor, and I said, "Hey," wink my eye twice and say, "Wink, wink. Can I get some sausages?" They asked me, "What else you want?" I said, "Extra cheese." Extra cheese? Like yes. Man, don't you know, man, the chef came out with a big ass box. And I had to told her, they said you gotta handle this fragile like what this box goddamn it 4 foot tall. I put the box in my car and opened the box. It ain't smell like no pizza. Guess what it smelled like? A little boy. Then shower. Ain't he? Man, look, a little foreigner boy popped out that motherfucker like, help me. I said, oh my God, this shit for real. You know what I'm talking about? This shit for real. It's for real, y'all. But look, The real reason why I'm showing y'all this, because once you trace back to T. Madison and be like, damn, she is actually living what Alexis world would be right today if she was still living. If Alexis world, right? You know what I'm saying? Would have made it, she gonna outshine him. And guess who he friends with? This is the crazy part about why did this so crazy about it. Guess who he gonna be with? My poem exactly. Man, y'all say when it come to black people, look at this. What if I tell y'all like, yeah, hey, my sister, what I'm saying, could do her and all this. Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? And then once you try to put your sister on and find out that damn, she could really sparkle in the spotlight and outdo you and outdo her. So when they did what they did, allegedly, do this look like what it looked like? And I got to be careful when I say this stuff. Don't this look like if I was telling the world like, man, these people would set you up, create a false narrative just to take pictures, acting like celebrities, and you know what I'm saying, and want to live the life. I can't make none of this up. Look, keep going. He gay. She is a boy. Living his. I'ma live my life as a Alexis world. You got to set her up. Keep me out of this and be with Ratchet TV. Cause guess what? Beef sales. Y'all will be focusing on, yeah, man, he had enough of Ratchet TV shit. It's all a part of the game. It's all a part of the game. It's all a part of the game. And check this out. You want to know what's the cold part about it? The mama's scared to talk about it. When I say this, the mama found out about it. Who's she gonna tell? Not y'all. Mm-mm. Cause y'all gonna go straight back to this shit. Mm. Don't it make sense now? We both won. You can live your life like Alexis world, and I'm gonna get my little pictures. I'm gonna get my TV shows. Boom. Look, the man got picture with Tony Braxton. How did he get a picture with Tony Braxton and can be in her presence? This is all I want to know. ain't like nobody just really just know you like that to be taking pictures with elites. Right? Hold up. Look, all day long. She was last what? Seen January 22. Put this together. When they go back to Zach TV. IBM. I forgot the name, Zach. I didn't write it down because it was happening so fast. You know, they all connected, right? Once you find out they all connected, right? Look, look, look who she trying to be like. Just look at Alexis World. It's a copycat out here, bruh. Man, we got a copycat. We got a copycat. Look, so just think about it. Hey, we can get rid of her, right? And make her actually disappear. Like the Illuminati always say, yeah, we can make you actually disappear and nobody will never know what happened to you. Check it out. Look how she living, bro. All right. But check him out. This is what it's all about with him. What? You mean to tell me you can take a picture with Kamala Harris? I guess Donald Trump already exposed her, right? I just want to show y'all do this makes sense. Because I got to be careful with the words that I say. Look, do this make sense with this photo alone? If you look what I found out, if you look what I found out, just say if I went to law school and I became a lawyer or something, I'll book everybody. I subpoena everybody. Everybody gonna have warrants. Look, guess where she from? You remember what Joe Brown said about Kamala Harris? Hold up. I just want to wait. Since you see her in this picture, do y'all know anything about Joe Brown? Let's go to Joe Brown, what he said about Kamala Harris. Joe Brown exposed Kamala Harris. Look, Donald Trump, check this out. He finna expose Donald Trump and Obama and the O.J. Simpson. Now, keep this in mind. I did so much research, y'all. I can tell you some shit. It would sound so crazy. You would be like, man, Trey ain't even got no more teeth. Man, that man's just making up shit. Man, I swear to God, I'm not. I'm on my knees, on my hands and knees. And like, look what this would sound like. If you got Joe Brown, right? Put him her. With Kamala Harris, right? Hold on. Cause this John here 4 hours long. I want that John. If you got Kwame Brown, watch this, y'all. Y'all wanna know what's so crazy? Cause look, I do check this out. This is what I want to tell the world right now before I say anything else. He got something to do with the Kenneka Jenkins case. Kwame Brown, Patrick Brown. Watch this. Look, I can't even make this up. If I show you this, they finna be mad at me. Jedediah Brown. Man, I'm finna get some backlash on this one, bro. These people finna come for me, man. Man, these people finna come for me, bro. I swear to God, I'm telling y'all, man, them folks finna come for me, bro. If they do, if they do, this is what I want y'all to do. If anything happened to me, it will confirm everything what Trey Gaines said. If I say if anything happened to me, and if I said I'm gonna try to expose YouTube and don't watch them, watch them. No, look, that's why I said if y'all do y'all research, please do the research. You can see the truth. Cause check this out, this shit so public information. Why did? What the fuck Kwame Brown got anything to do with Jedediah Brown? Look, Check this out. Don't Jedediah Brown look like Kwame Brown? No. I'm gonna stop it right there. I'm gonna stop it right there. I'm finna stop it right here. Man, how about I can say this right? I could when Trey Gang said, "Hey, I can expose these people family tree," and when I was exposing the family tree, I was getting copyright strike. You know what I'm saying? And taking my video down. I'm like, y'all see this shit. They taking my video down, get copyright strike. They taking me out the algorithm and all of this. And then the way I did my research, ask yourself this. Why would Trey Gang will bring up Kwame Brown? Is it that bad? Is it that bad? Or did just show me that, man, these people really didn't do no research yet? Guess what Kwame Brown was born at? Once you find out who Kwame Brown is, you know what? Check this out. DG3 Kenneka Jenkins. Guess what they showed y'all? Watch this. See that? Y'all don't even know who these people is. See that? Look. You don't even see the image. Look. Look. Man, these people so cold like you see him. You won't even think about this shit. What a goddamn. Oh. Oh, my bad, y'all. Man, wait a minute. Look, DG3, right? Kenneka Jr. made this shit 3 years ago. Why you think they got him on the footage? Look, at the hands. Why did? Boom. All young people. Check, that's why they showing you like, yeah, this, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. It was a fight. Yeah, what it was going on? It was a fight. Where the fight was. Where the fight was. Look at the video. Watch this. Check this out. Watch this, y'all. Check this out. Oh, look. Guess who that is? Man. And check this out. You want to know what's the crazy part about it? Because once you find out who he is, you'll be like, damn, that's why they hugging on these little black African kids. Why this? Hold up. Man, these people crazy as fuck out here. And now go to my playlist on this. Watch this, y'all. Hold up. Man, you got to be kidding me. Look. How can I explain the word be like, hey, if you go, I'm gonna stop it right there. It's finna get real creepy. It's so creepy. The lights ain't even matching. It ain't even matching. Cause I know why it ain't matching. Cause you know the Illuminati got a good spell they can use on y'all. And guess what that spell is? It's called imagery art. And guess what imagery art is? Guess what imagery art is? Look, this DG3, and I made a video about him, right? Don't he look like Risco? If he look like Risco, if you throw me up on this, the reason why I say he look like Risco, cause that is Risco people. That's not Risco, but that's his people. Watch this. See that? College student. See that? Look, what look. Nobody ain't even concerned about none of this shit. I did my research. I can vouch for this. I'm like, damn, I see what's going on now. Cause ain't this what I showed y'all? That lady right here. This lady right here. Watch this. Didn't I show y'all this lady right here when they come in that job? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. With family members. Hold on, what time is it? Oh yeah, there it go right there. Ooh wee. I bet we see both of them. You see why they nervous, right? Oh man, I'm finna cook. I'm cooking right now. Guess who you finna see? I bet y'all see that same female, right? Hi, with who? In the lobby. Look. Watch this. Oh yeah, yeah. Look. Watch this. Check them out. Watch this. Check both of these motherfuckers out. Here they go, right here. You finna see him. Watch this. Booyah! Ain't nobody don't want to watch that goddamn footage. Nobody don't want to watch that goddamn footage, Jack. Fuck you mean? Yeah, they don't want to watch that. Look, right here. Look what G3 telling y'all. And I'm like, I know who this channel. There she go, right there. There she go, right there. Boom! And you mean to tell me she walking in with these people? Oh yeah, okay, yup. That's a lot of shit. Boy, look what y'all missing on the footage. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Ooh, wee! You mean to tell me this lady right here is caught on surveillance footage? Right there. Oh yeah, I see why. Yup. Mm-hmm. Look. Then once you go to Little Dirt, ooh, man, once you go to Little Dirt, you'll be like, man, look, see that? This the same lady. This is the same lady that Trey Gang showed y'all. Man, y'all see this on the footage? Hold on, wait a minute. I gotta go to the history. Right here, that's the same lady with the security guard. Look, you got both of them, and then you want to know, and then you still trying to figure out 54 keys. Hold on, wait a minute. When they come, allegedly the beverage manager, and you with the lady meeting up with family members. Trey Gang just show y'all this man met up with family members. Him. Y'all see this man in the lobby. I even got her picture. I'm finna show y'all her picture. This how Trey Gang so cold with it. Look, y'all, I'm finna show y'all her picture. Hold on, wait a minute. Where that mother? Where that John? Where is that John? Hold up. I think it's in my down. I think it's in my download. This is so crazy. Yeah, I think it's in my download. I'm getting hot. Yeah, right here. See that? It's Trey Gaines. Look, watch this. This is so crazy to me that I'm pulling these. So you got the beverage manager and this lady here. When I'm trying to show the world, like, hey, look, y'all, I'm not a YouTuber. I'm just a person that find out what happening to Kenneka Jenkins by me looking into Kenneka Jenkins case. I got to solve other murders. Look, I'm gonna hit the back button. That's her in the beverage, the security guard, right here. Crown Plaza Hotel. Guess what her position is? Check this out. You can screenshot this shit and Google this motherfucker. You'll be like, that's that lady? That's that lady on the footage right here then. So if that's her on the footage, why in the hell her in the goddamn again? Hmm. Hmm. Now we understand why you got to do a reenactment. But guess who the front desk looked like? Hold up. I know I didn't delete that, John. I couldn't delete it. Hold up. Whoa! There we go. We cooking now. We finna cook now. You know, so when it come to that, right? So when it comes to these people go back to the front desk, and I told the world, and I'm like, damn, they always said it's a reenactment. And this a million people believe in the reenactment. What if I told y'all, hey, look, check this out. This is the family blood tree, right? That's why you got the front desk look like who? See that? Cold game. Boy, this some cold shit. Look, front desk. Just think about it. If you been following me, you've been like, man, yeah, Trey Gang, you be going live. You gave him a name, front desk brand. I'm like, y'all got to watch him. Now you see why I had to watch him. Cause guess who he look like? You ain't got to believe me. This allegedly. Do he look like him? Allegedly. You know, you ain't got to believe me. That's why they saying go to the freezer. Yeah, go that way. Go to the freezer. I thought it was murder what happened, but it's a cover up. Look, no wonder. No wonder why they would be in the lobby and you just had the beverage manager go in the freezer with the other family member. And guess what Mr. Reese is going to be at, according to the court papers? Where Mr. Reese is going to be at 2:30? At 2:30. If this footage showing you 2:30 and Mr. Reese is talking about, yeah, I want to talk to security about the. And guess what? You want to know what's finna expose Mr. Reese? That's why she would be talking about the security footage at 2 something in the morning. Look, hold up. Watch this. The footage finna tell on this cell right here. Is this it? There it go. Now I need to go after that. Right here. So look, if you match this timestamp up with this, why you think Mitch Reese will be talking to who about the surveillance camera footage? And look what time it's gonna be. Ooh, we going on 2 o'clock, ain't it? Ain't this going on 2 o'clock? Ain't this going on 2 o'clock? So when you read, they said black people don't read. But I read the reports and the court paper. The beverage manager, man, got a statement out there. And it's so criminating out there, it's fly over everybody's head, bro. This is what the court paper said. Y'all see the timestamp? What time this is? Hold on, let me play the video so y'all can see the time accurate. This said 3:54, but when you know if this at 3:54 and you knock 2 hours off, they go back to what time? 1:54. So guess what everybody will be heading to? His kitchen and her kitchen. That's why you see both of them together, right? Mm-mm-mm-mm. And once you go to the court paper, Mr. Reese will notify about the hotel security, about the camera. And guess who she had to know? That's the security at the goddamn front desk. Hi, y'all! Bitches, stop playing with me. So that means if this at 154, damn near in 30 minutes, Mr. Teresa will be talking to what security guard about the footage above the freezer. Ooh-wee. Give me this short yellow bus. Give me 3 short yellow buses out here. That's enough to fill, you know what I'm saying, a couple of hundred slow motherfuckers. Yeah, we finna get back to community. They finna go to the Learning Academy on this one. Do this make sense now? Look, do that make sense now? Once you see this, and I told y'all, this go all Miss Teresa family members. There go the baby daddy. He is the baby daddy. J Money Jackson sister. Don't y'all know Shiloh Jackson is J Money's sister? The one that with Irene? Hi y'all. It makes sense. Yep. Make a whole lot of sense, don't it? Look, boom. There she go. That's so crazy to me. Cause when you see these two together, if Trey Gang put these two people together at one time on the footage, man, y'all got a big problem. Boy, we got a big problem now. Cause guess what it finna expose, Mitch Reese now? They finna expose, oh, if they got them, go to 54 then, Trey Gang. When 54 was talking about look, Mitch Teresa know the drill. Yeah, keep my mouth closed like her, Kenny. Yeah, keep that mouth closed. They ain't gonna tell you shit. So once you go to the history, why not she showing like this? This is what I be saying, man. I ain't had my stuff set up like this. But if you go to DG3 and look at this whole video and see, do you read between the lines? Look, they showing y'all in broad daylight. This the crazy part about it. Look, especially him and him. That's so crazy to me. They showing y'all in broad daylight. Hold on, y'all. I got my other device going on something now. Look. All right. So look, when I came to the Alexis Ware case, right? When I say Trey Gang connecting all these people together, I went. Wait a minute, was it with this channel? I went to his name. You see his name, right? I went to TJ Madison and found out that's what happened to Alexis World. But the thing that I want to explain to Alexis World, y'all ain't gonna believe that shit. Mm-mm. Look, you ain't finna believe it. All because of goddamn it, Ratchet TV and the brother. Look, man, I swear I don't even be want to put this stuff out, cause once you find out who y'all really following, bruh, man, thumb me up. You want me to turn up. Man, I remember when I used to come home from school and walking with my friends, and it was that old lady on the porch like, them ain't your friends. I'm like, I ain't understand that time. Like, what you mean them ain't my friends? Them my buddies. Them ain't your friends. Look, man, I got so much tea right now. The man said Trey Gang been exposed. On what? You got it in your title like, yeah, YouTube exposed, but you responded to me, but you really ain't exposed me on shit. Like, I'm still waiting on, like, what you exposed me on? Like, what? What? What you exposed me on? Cause everything what this man said, the Trey Gang already said it and corrected it. Oh no. Hold up. Man, that nigga look like he ate the wrong bush cookie. Man, that man look like, hey, yeah, hey, pretty girl, hey, how you doing? You know, nah, I just got a little couple of dollars trying to smash, and she like, yeah, I need that little couple of dollars. That what that $20 coochie would have you looking like. I done got some coochie. Got $20. Now my cheek done sucked in. You know what I'm talking about? Man, I look just like who? Watch this, y'all. Y'all remember those AIDS patients they used to show us back in the 80s and the 90s on the commercial? Beware AIDS and wear a condom and all these old shit. And they show image like this on the deathbed, but like, oh, look at him. He got AIDS, you know what I'm saying? He can't eat, flies around it. He look like those cancer kids on no goddamn Feed Africa commercials in the 90s. Y'all remember in the early 90s? Feed the African kids. And they show his ass with flies around his ass. Talking about, yeah, we need 50 cent. 50 cent? That's why them niggas be asking 50 cent at the corner store when you at pump 4. Yeah, let me go in here, give me a pack of stars, right? Give me some sandwiches. And you got this nigga out there was like, hey, boss man, hey, how you doing today? God bless you, bro. Oh yeah, appreciate that, my guy. You know, yeah, man. Hey, when you come out there, damn man, bro, you ain't got 50, at least 50 cent on you, dude. I see what I got coming out there, job. I come out there, jump like, hey man, I know, and since you asked me for cent, right? So I know how to buzz it like that. That change go back. I don't want to pull out a bankroll. Cause the same nigga that's asking for 50 cent might got a Draco. Yeah, got Draco, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, this who y'all follow. Mm-hmm. Look, this who y'all following, right? Why this? Once you figure everything out, like, damn, I see what the brother got going on. This how messy they is. This Travis World. He sharing this post. Keep this in mind. If any if anything happened to my loved one, and if a YouTuber come out spreading false narrative, all that's finna be killed off the top. Like, oh, I ain't. But do this look like it's hyping the beef up like Trey Gang said? What if Trey Gang told y'all was like, man, look, ain't this a pattern that the brother will be exposing him because he took it too far and got more clout than he got. You see what I'm saying now? Man, Ratchet TV got more clout than you got. The man got more clout than I got. And I'm not here for that clout shit. But when I say this, man, y'all, when I say, hey, you can link Kenneka Jr. back to other murder cases, this is what I meant when I said this. If you go back to Travis World and Ratchet TV, you see how they got a beef going on? It was designed for that. Boom. Ratchet, this man, know what I'm saying? But he ain't finna really expose him. Right? He on domestic charge? You want to expose this man because he whooped the bitch? That ain't nothing to expose. Damn, oh, what? That ain't nothing to expose. He look like, yeah, bitch. I went through your phone. When I went through your phone, this was the first face expression when he found out. Goddamn bitch. I seen Trey Gang number in your phone. Tell me about that. I don't know what you talking about. You tripping. I ain't tripping, bitch. He finna crash out. All because the D small, but mine big. And she interested in me. and I use her to get to you, and once I use her to get to you, and you like, oh shit, I got to respond to Trey Gang. Oh my god, oh my shit, you know what I'm saying? And then I done saw, look, yeah, Ratchet TV, yeah, buddy. And the way you looking like, you need to get on the Obama plane. Man, you need to see Dr. Fauci. If you know who Dr. Fauci is, you need to go see him. Fuck other doctors. Like, no. You gotta go see Dr. Fauci because the way your chin sucked up, and you know he got to be crazy if you gotta hurt. If you get locked up looking like this, wait a minute. You got locked up looking like this. You ain't freshly cut. Man, you looking like Jordan Jefferson at the top of the dome. Man, look at that man head. Dang! God dang! That's what I do to. That's what I do to you. You come in my barber shop like, yeah, give me a buzz cut. I'm act like, oh, I'm act like, well, yeah, I know what a buzz cut look like, and chop you up like this. Step out my barber shop. Then look at the back of that man's neck. You know he did. He meant that man got mental issues, bro. Cause if you look at, he skipped the back of his neck like, yeah, he didn't get the clippers back there. Yeah. Yeah, he mentally ill. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he mentally ill. Look at his haircut. They ain't even pulled the guards all the way back. That's a military cut. This picture ain't even no mug shot. This is a picture of him when the CIA took a picture of him like, yeah, go out there and tell everybody, we're gonna give you some booger sugar. Look at that boy nose. Man, you look at that boy nose, man, that boy snout bowling ball. Oh my God. Man, you see a nose like this, this what it look like, but like, hey man, you got something? Yeah, I got a little bit. Shit, man, you know I've been struggling this shit. Can you give me some? You know what I'm talking about? Oh yeah. I don't know how long I been live. Damn, 2 hours. I ain't even get to talk about the Atlas Ware case. Let's get to it. So now you see this, y'all. Just check it out. What this image would look like that I sacrifice my family just to be with you. My favorite single. You know what I'm saying? I'm here. You know what? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. They running the game on y'all, bro. Man, these folk running the game. What this image will show you. Just look at it two ways. That's a lesser word, bro. And he wants justice for Alexis world. But he ain't telling the celebrities, hey Tony Branson, since everybody love you and love your music, if you say Alexis world out those lips, that could change the world. But no, none of that. No, none of that. I just want a photo. He ain't thinking about Alexis' world. He ain't ready to take a photo. I'm just trying to show y'all what I see. Do you agree? Do you agree? Or do you disagree? Because it really don't really matter. Because check this out. If you a Christian and you believe in Jesus, right? You believe in Jesus, right? All right. You believe in Jesus, right? Let's just say Jesus is real. The man is very much real. And I'm a voucher for it. He is real. But the narrative they gave you about Jesus was false. They lied on the man. Hold up. If I tell you this here, what I figured out, look at him. Look at this picture. Do this look like I want justice for Alexis Ware, my sister? And you in the Hollywood. You take a picture with elite. And watch this. I'ma keep scrolling. Let you see the photos. This is what they do. Make it so bad, they'll promote themselves on the devil channel. Like, yeah, we'll give you fame and everything. So when you share these photos, you'll feel like somebody like, yeah, look, y'all, I'm on these people. These people talking about me. Really? Hold up, look, watch this. When I say, check this out. Y'all remember Larry Rogers? He a personal injury lawyer, right? When it comes to these things, put it like this here. If you want to set somebody up right and make it look like an accident, and if you got a crooked lawyer, guess what lawyer that's going to be crooked that you're going to be hired, and guess what he's going to specialize in? Drop it in my chat right now. This finna hit different. Drop it in my chat right now. Mm-hmm. I just want to show y'all that if I would have never did my research, I would be supporting this man, Tony Braxton. You know what I'm saying? Because when they come to Tony Braxton, Tamar, we just love their music. But we didn't know why they got the fame that they got. Hold on, hold on, wait a minute. Nobody ain't dropping the answer in the chat. Like, if you into these type of shit, right? And if you want to murder somebody and make it look like an accident, what lawyer you will hire? That's all. That's the question. What's your answer? Boy, this finna be some cold shit, girl. Please let me know how many educated people in here. Come on now, think twice. Think twice before you drop your answer in the chat. Just think twice. I'm gonna rephrase it again. If you want to set somebody up to make it look like an accident, what lawyer you will hire to represent you. If they are part of everything. Watch how long this gonna take. Watch how long this gonna take. Watch how long this gonna take. Look, drop it in my chat right now. Don't feel bad when you get it wrong, cause Trey ain't here to save the day. Oh! Somebody got it right. An accidental lawyer. Oh man, who said that? You a moderator on my channel. You a mod. You a mod. Cause guess what? Watch this. Check this out. Watch this. And once I show you this, you got to thumb Trey Gang up on this, cause you gonna be like, man, look. The shit Trey Gang, I've been following Trey Gang, and Trey Gang the truth. Some of the stuff that Trey Gang be saying, I don't agree with, but I do mess with him though. I'm still follow the channel. But what if Trey Gang show you like, dang, that's why you disagree with me on this. You agree with me on everything else. Agree with me on this one and take my word, cause you've been down with me for years. You ain't down with me for years just for nothing, right? All right, watch this. Check this out. If you want to cover up a crime, this look at it like a dope, the dope game. Hey, how can I sell drugs? Hey, first of all, you need to practice. You don't want to buy no drug from somebody that got a little weight and be like, heard you had to wait. Your ass gonna get enough to be dead. But if you working with the police to be an oh yeah, you gonna make some shit happen. Check this out. Why this? Since we talking about personal injury lawyers, and shout out to the person I just made a moderator because she the only one that got it right. Right. Check this out. Why this? I'm gonna keep scrolling. And I told everybody, I said, pretty please. Y'all can do it. The information so public. That's why the YouTuber could beat you to it. Cause you depending on them, but you don't even see how the Illuminati work. Oh man, why you so oh this what this all about. Let's go to the personal injury lawyer, right? Why this? Right? Oh! Oh! Personal injury lawyer. My opponent exactly. Mhm. This how I know you didn't even do your research. If I say, hey, did y'all look this man up? Yeah. Guess what he specialized in? Personal injury. Don't you notice when it comes to a cover up, like if you set somebody up and you want to stage it as an accident, guess what lawyer you're gonna need? A personal injury lawyer. They just say like, Trey Gang got some money, right? And I got a business. right? I'm selling dope out this junk. I got hookers in out this junk, tricking with the Johns. This is a hot spot, right? But I'm protected if I want to set up a hooker, right? Just say if a hooker died accidentally, this could be true, accidentally of a drug overdose. Because she got hold to some bad drugs. They ain't gonna have a lawyer. Then I'm gonna have a personal injury lawyer. Because when this type of shit happens, I'm gonna have these type of law. If some criminal happen, I'm gonna have a criminal lawyer. But if I want to make some real money, I'm gonna need a personal injury, a goddamn injury lawyer. Right? Because if you been in a car accident or a tragic, you be in a plane crash, whatever, however way you stage it. If you want to make it an accident, get a crooked ass lawyer that specialize in we're gonna give you justice and all of this stuff, and you know what I'm saying, and get you a lawsuit for wrongful death because it's all about the money. Wrongful lawsuit. If you look at a lot of lawsuits that come from the wrongful death, you'll be like, damn. Look, I'm showing y'all. This is a lawyer here. A personal injury lawyer. Hold on, what that post said that I need to show? Hold on. It's the other one. Check them out. This is what this looked like. You set up Alexis Ware. That's why the mother's scared. All because you linked up with Hollywood and you finna put Alexis Ware on and you realize like there was a bad decision I made because she gonna outdo me. Man, if you see Alexis Ware, bro, don't you, bro, think evil right now. If you're a Christian, if you're a Christian, if you're a real Christian, think evil. You can't be a Christian if you don't think about the devil and think like the devil. That's what they don't want you to be. Cause you know what? That little pretty smile right there with those bonnet tooth, big tooth, you know what I'm talking about? All of this. This shit looks so innocent to a lot of people, bruh. And this mind-boggling to me. It's mind-boggling to me that, check this out. I'm telling the world, I can show you a real receipt what how the Illuminati work. Right there. Boom. You got the person in you, Lord. Look. Man, you did your part. Yeah, look, you get to take pictures. All this shit just to take pictures and hang with celebrities. Look. Meet Travis World. When I say, hey, if you sacrifice your own blood, man, these people will promote you. Meet Travis Ware, reality TV star and influencer. Since he wasn't popping, him and T. Madison wasn't popping, right? They going viral, but nobody just ain't following them, just like on my channel. I got 50,000 subscribers. I ain't got 50,000 views in one day, right? You see what I'm saying? Look, what this look like. This all what a sucker wanna do. Man, I just wanna be in the spotlight and I don't give a fuck what it take for me to get there. Hold up. Check this out. Look, look. Guess who wanna be like Alexis? Alexis. And this is the crazy part about it. Look who trying to be like Alexis, right? So why you think she in the spotlight now because of the sacrifice? She trying to be like Alexis, and he set her up all because guess who he guess who his friend is? Hold on, check him out. Look, check him out, right? Hold on. With the Braxton family, you in the kitchen with these people, bruh. But to the world, that look like, yeah, man, you know, he with the Braxtons, you know what I'm saying? He with the Braxton, like, yeah, man, ain't nothing funny about these folks, you know what I'm saying? I love their music and all this old shit. And this Nene, I ain't even talked about her yet. Hold up, why did? Man, I ain't talked about none of these people, bro. All the people that he taking pictures with got the same secret. So when you see these pictures, look what this would look like if Trey Gang tell y'all this right quick. Every picture that he took with a celebrity in the industry, they all got a secret. Some went viral and some went unnoticed. Look, if I tell y'all, oh, this is secret about Alexis Ware because he want to be famous. She want to be famous too, but she probably did some more other shit. Look at these smiles. These ain't even real smiles like they happy to see each other. He got more grin like, yeah, man, I loving this shit. And she looking like, yeah, I'm put a fake smile on, but like, yeah, I've been in the game for a while, but this shit ain't just, you know what I'm talking about? Look, hold up, keep watching. Hit another photo. Why you, if you got Tony Braxton, y'all don't mean to tell me if Tony Braxton could make a song about Alexis Ware right now, you don't think she'll change the world or her mouthpiece? That's Tony Braxton. Tony Braxton said, Justice for y'all know how she sing. I don't know how to sing right. You know, I don't know how to sing like Tony Braxton, but I'ma try. If y'all want me to try, you know what I mean? If y'all thumb me up, I sing. But thumb me down like, nah, Trey Gang, we don't want to hear that shit. Yeah, look, you know what I'm saying? You already country as a motherfucker now, you know what I mean? Nah, we straight. You good, we fuck with you now, you know what I mean? Don't sing. And guess what I'm finna do? Sing it anyway. Let me get a test. Mic 1, 2, 3. Woo, 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 woo. I think I'm ready now. I think I got my G flat sharp. You know, take a little sip of this goddamn the brew right quick and hold on, let me cause I gotta hit a C sharp. I gotta hit a C sharp on this. All right. Let me expose these bastards in the C sharp like woo 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 woo. Man, that sound like goddamn it Hutch on that motherfucker. Man, I sound like Willie Hutch. And I'm not trying to get the female wild because I'm not trying to expose myself. Like, Trigger, I ain't know you had it like that. I ain't know you was a blues singer again because, you know, I'm a blues singer. My heart was crushed. You never broke my heart, so I grabbed a good and shit. Goddamn, be flat on that motherfucker. That's what you get the dun 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 dun. And you feeling that shit at the club. No, that nigga been heartbroken. Man, Trey gonna turn into a blues, jazz, goddamn pianist out here. You know what I'm talking about? If a man could play those goddamn C notes, that man been broken up before. You feel that struggle. How many of y'all done rolled in their car on a bad breakup? Their favorite song that you know that song when you first got with the man. He like, yeah, this is our favorite song. You like, yeah, you know, this song remember you. And then when you break up with him, you like, man, I hate that goddamn song. You know what I'm telling now you hate that goddamn song. Check this out, boy. The Mint got me out a lot of shit. When the female broke my heart, check this out. When the female broke my heart and I had the homeboys were telling me like, Trey Gang, you a sucker. I'm like, what you mean? Man, she for the streets, bruh. You can't fall in love with hoes. But I'm like, she not a hoe, man. Don't talk to me. You better not say my motherfucker baby is a hoe out here. You know what? The fin in the bit. And she a real hoe. I ain't know none of this shit. I'm sitting up here full of liquor, crying, tears coming out my eye. Bad breakup. And I'm looking for my homeboys, you know, give me some advice like, yeah, man, you see me broke down. This is secret. I don't want nobody to know this. I'm crying over my boo. You know what I'm saying? And they looking at me like, God damn, Trey Gang. That's what you get when you fuck with Quick. Man, she know you work at Popeye Chicken, and she calculated your check, and she got you coming over there. You spend your check with her, and you bring the bitch a 12 piece. Yeah, you done tricked. You done tricked out like a motherfucker. And we watched it too. Cause we were waiting on you to be like, yeah, Trey Gang finna get out work and shit, you know. Then Trey Gang walking in the hood acting funny, be like, yeah, Trey Gang, what's up? You got paid today, right? Like, yeah, let me go see Shane Babe right quick and sneaking the quickly house and tricked out all the money. I got a job and shit. Then when I get a job, my mama like, yeah, you gotta pay rent now. You know, I'm like, damn, I'm short on the rent. So I got to lie to her like I'm been robbed because she already know I'm a gangbanger, right? So I had to stage a robbery. Like, damn, why you ain't got the rent money? I'm like, I've been robbed by the blood. And she like, you need to file a police report. And I'm like, I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm not a snitch. And they like, damn, you want to find out what happened to the bands you just cashed out? Like, no, this shit personal, just don't know the secret though. You know what I'm talking about? Man, why y'all laughing in the chat, bruh? See, that's what I be saying, man. I be trying to be so serious with y'all, and y'all be laughing in the chat. I be like, damn, what's really going on? I must say something so funny. 'Cause I see it. I'm trying to talk about a murder case, and I ever thought I was gonna get some teardrops, but I'm getting laughing emoji. Like, damn, what the fuck? You know what I'm talking about? And since I'm gonna get that, then I might well just market that shit. Like, damn, since that shit so funny, let's find Miss Teresa Thunder Cheeks up. You remember when she walked those streets? And we gotta go back to Retro TV. Hold on, we gotta go back to Retro TV. Once I go back to Retro, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I tell y'all what. I'm gonna keep this live going. I'm gonna keep the live going. And I just wanna have fun with y'all. Cause I can already redo this live, right? Y'all ready for this shit? I'm finna flame some motherfuckers up. Man, I'm finna flame some motherfuckers up. Man, I got females and niggas in my chat ready to goddamn it. Yeah, Trey Gang, give me a joke. I got a couple of jokes for you. Fuck you talking about? Man, look, if you been following with Trey Gang, if you been following with Trey Gang, right? Check this out. And you already know what I got to say about some goddamn Ratchet TV and what the fuck he look like, right? Hold on, wait a minute. Now, before I get started, remember when I told y'all gonna need a personal what? Before I get started, thumb me up and share this video. When I asked that question, I said, hey, if you want to commit a crime, right? And if you want to make it look like an accident, what lawyer you will hire? Guess who the first person they got it right? And guess who what channel this come from? Yup. Man, I told y'all, bro. I told y'all. That's why I asked that question. Do this hit different now? That's all I just want to say. Do this hit different now? Cause if it don't, I got some more receipts for you. Boy, I got some more receipts for you. And crazy this sound. If you look at her, well, this boy is only just a boy with a Pocahontas Timu wig on. That's a Timu wig. And you wanna know how I know that's a Timu wig? Cause they gave me a discount like Trey Gang, you hot and popping right now. We gonna give you some free Timu wigs. If you selling them 50 cents a pop, you know what I'm saying, man, you get commission. And I'm like, God dang. I found out who the customers is. I'm like, damn, that's why these boys got these wigs and looking better than the hoes. Look at this, man. Y'all see this goddamn wig? This wish wig. Look, I'm finna show y'all how Hollywood got everybody fucked up, cause guess who she look like? Everybody know this a boy, right? Look, keep this in mind. This is the crazy part about it. Man, you better not walk up to her and be like, hey man, you know, who is this chick right here? Oh, that's my girl, Alexis. Alexis. Then give you her real name, cause Alexis' real name is Jerry Jones. Man, you gotta ask my man, let me see your ID, boo. Yeah, let me, you know, man, let me see what's your real name. Cause you told me your name was Mahogany. You got stripper names, like they give you stripper names. Like what's your name, boo? My name Cherry Tootsie Pop. Woo, Cherry Tootsie Pop. Yeah, Mercedes. You know what I'm saying? You know they might call him Big Jerry. I ain't gonna lie now. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie now. I ain't gonna lie now. If you look at all these balls. They go Greg. That's Greg. Everybody know who Greg was in school. Like, man, that man gonna be gay when he grow up. But Greg finna grow up and look gorgeous as a boy. And then you got they give you scripper names, right? And then look. Then you got these gangsters out here acting like they don't know these boys, right? Cause check this out. I'm not gay, bro. You could look like a woman, just say like her. If I never met her, I'ma suspect she a woman. She got jewels, hip, even though they engineer hips. And I'm like, damn, what a what? You know, so I'm looking at the photo and I'm like, oh yeah, these real women. But when my dick get hard, right? You know, I'm like, yeah, when it's trying to bust something, you know, you got to bust that just out the package. Like, yeah, let me see. Cause I eat coochie. And if I eat that goddamn coochie, when I see that coochie, I'm like, damn, this coochie been engineered. Like, who behind this? Like, damn, you what, bitch? I'm like, nah, before I eat that motherfucker, that whole looks suspicious. I'm like, man, what's up with that coochie, bitch? Did you have the coochie surgery done? Like, yup. This when I'm finna fight that Draco. What? God damn it! Cause when you start to look at the coochie department, where the lips at? I don't see no lips. Cause when I like to eat that coochie, I like to suck lips. And I don't see no lips on these motherfuckers. Nope. That's why she got the goddamn look. I got to cover these up because I still got nuts. Yeah, let me let me tip this leg and put my hand right here. Cause I don't wanna know everybody that I got a 12-inch long dick over her. Gay as hell, but got the biggest dick in the world. And like, damn, I can't give a bitch all this dick right here. I gotta give it to a boy. That's a whole boy world. You know what I'm talking about? See, y'all don't think like the way I think. You know what I'm talking about? And I'm not trying to be rated all over here, but I'm just saying if you look at the cheeks, that's a boy. Look at that. You can't fool me. And you mean to nah, that ain't your natural hair. That's that T move. Man, look. You done tricked a whole lot of niggas like, damn, I like them natural, boo. That's a disguise. Like, yeah, you like them natural. Like, yeah, then you looking at this wish wig. This bitch paid, goddamn it. T move prices. We talking T move prices. These is foreigner wigs. Man, you go buy this same wig from China, bro, and spend 38 cents on this same witch wig, but in American money, bitch, you need 250. Yeah, bitch, I've seen the best witch wig. Then look. I don't get it. I mean, damn. Sweet Jesus. I'm trying to reach out to my chat right now, and I'm not trying to use but God like how Mr. Richard try to abuse it. You know, Mr. Richard use that but God like, you gotta believe me now. But God, and you like, yup, that's Jesus. You know what I'm talking about? Let me clap. Can I clap check? Can I use but God for the night? Like, yup. I pray to God every night. I don't want to run into a motherfucker like this. Talking about some, hey, big boy. Like, damn, that ain't what a normal female say. Like, damn. Then you feeling all special and shit. Cause you looking at, she looking at you like, hey, big boy. And your ass, then look, you look at her be like, damn man, ooh, that's a little thick little John. Let me see what's going on. But you didn't look at those knees. You didn't look at those knees. You didn't even look at the body like that. That ain't what a female shaped like. Cause you know I fuck with 8, 9s, and dimes. You know what I'm talking about? I fuck with 8, 9s, and dimes. And this don't fit the category. Yep, this been engineered something suspect. Even if you would look like a real female, goddamn, be like, damn, well, you look like a real female now. You know what I'm talking about? Shit, bitch, I gotta do some tests on this motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? I gotta make you mad, like, yeah, bitch, I hit you in your chin, bitch. You say you choose me, bitch. And they gonna bring the man over like, you ain't finna hit nobody. Like, oh, I knew you was a man, bitch. You know what I'm talking about, bitch? I knew you was part of the Illuminati. They done took your outer apples down and shaved your chin off. And you got this motherfucker looking like goddamn Lionel Richie. You got these motherfuckers, god damn. Man, I would never go to Hollywood. Cause I don't want to be tricked. All that surgery they got going on, I don't want to fall victim. Man, I don't want to walk down those streets. They be like, damn, they done took the Adam Mamas down. Then you don't see none of this shit like that. They gotta be a real female. Let me bust this John up. And then you get to the hotel, but check this out. Train ain't cold though. Cause I know a female. And I know how to hold a conversation with a female. And when I tell the female, hey, what you looking for in life before I give you this long wood hook? Now, what is you looking for? You know what I'm talking about? And I'm gonna show her the moon, you know, cause I call it the moon. You know what I'm talking about? Google that. Damn, that's why Trey Gang called that motherfucker. That's the moon. I done broke up a whole lot of happy homes with that move because the females want to get out of pocket. Like, yup, you say, yeah, Trey Gang, you know, I got me a hub and everything. You know, I ain't trying to fuck that up. I gave her that move, showed them dick pictures. That bitch been jumping fences, burning gas, you know, taking days off of work, got motherfucker thinking, I'm at work. Yeah, she at work all right. She working out like a motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? She done cashed that little check, told the boss, yeah, look, I'm sick. And it got a doctor's appointment. That's how cold a female live, bro. A female can play you, bro, and be like, yeah, baby. I got a cold, boo. You know, I'm gonna go to the doctor's office and then you like, damn, you know, then you finna be so supportive. Even though both of y'all cheating in the wrong and shit. This how a female finna get. That's why I'm like, I gotta be cautious on female because the female break your heart worse than a heart attack. I swear to God. Mm-hmm. Man, y'all want me to keep talking? Throw me up. I ain't through talking about this right quick. I just want to have fun with y'all. Cause when I gave a little tea to y'all do y'all research, and the tea that I gave y'all, you will see why like Trey guy ain't shit finna flame me folks ass up. Look, you would never see me pull up in the hood with something like this. Okay, now see, you got your little red ball in that junk. Yeah, that's my little boo. That little quick. Oh yeah. I ain't quick finding a mom, man. You got your little no boy. Look at that junk. Ooh, that's quick with the roller skates. But you see the roller skate, them whole gun long. Them the boy size roller skate, cause they don't make female skates that long. That's what a man would know off the top, right? Cause you could tell what's going on by the foot. And if you look at Madison Big Toe, man, you see how big that motherfucker is? I would take a picture of my big toe and make a comparison and be like, yup, the man big toe. Because the female big toe ain't big like this, bro. Google a female big toe. Ain't nowhere near this size. Man, you could tell this bitch. Look, you could tell me like, yeah, you from the Sabuda tribe. Yeah, you came from the deep jungles of Africa. Like, yeah, when you come from the deep jungles of Africa, yeah, I see it when it come to the goddamn features. Cause you do look like a bat. All y'all look like baboons. You know, like, oh my God. What's up with the afro? What y'all trying to prove? Like, yeah, we real women. What? Why y'all got to cover up this part then? And then they got to twist their legs like, yeah, you know, we had surgery. We cut our shits off. Oh, you cut them just off? And you looking at his cheek? Man, that man look like Otis Reddish. I can't believe this shit, bro. I'm trying to save our young generation because, you know what I'm saying, I don't want nobody playing dumb, but like, damn, why you let this motherfucker hop in the car? If you got a bra hopping in your car with an afro like this, you know it came from T-Move. And if that motherfucker got a world with, they either a FBI informant or they are trans. They can come and lay the motherfucker down like, yeah, you like me? Damn, let me see that junk. Let me see your titty. Ooh. Damn, you got the biggest nipples in the world. She done paid goddamn it $5 for each nipple. You know what I'm saying? And then you hearing the voice coming out of her mouth, then you mean to tell me how you would be tricked if a mother watch how Trey Gang finna sound like a trans. This me trying to holler at a little boy. Hey, how you doing, little boy? I got some cookies and milk. Do you want to come to my house right quick? Cause I want to show you some things. I don't even know how to play that role. Like, even if I was on like a chat line, they say they're like, yeah, I just want to hear your voice, Trey Gang. You know what I'm talking? And I'm like, I'm trying to talk in my sweetest voice ever. Tell me if y'all want me to talk in my sweetest voice ever. This is my sweetest voice ever. Trying to personate a female. All right. All right. I'm trying to sound like a female. Trying to seduce another male. Trying to be undercover. And and just say I look like her. No, I might well say I look like him. Right here where my mouth's at. And pull over in a Hyundai. Yeet yeet. What's up? What's going on, baby? You know what I'm saying? Damn, what's going on? You stop me. This Trey Gang boy. Nah, I'm just trying to see what you got going on, cause you looking all delicious, looking like a box of chocolate and stuff. This what he finna play like. Since I got that T-Moo wig on and look like this, he finna go and play dumb like. What? Eat me like a box of chocolates? Shit, this sounds like some Forrest Gump shit. And here go my response. Ain't no Forrest Gump about this. I'm trying to talk into my female voice. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me see, can I sound like a female? Hi. Nah, that won't work. They'll get me Draco. You know what I'm talking about? Hold on, y'all. Hold on, wait. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all want to know the truth? Check this out. I filled out the application at the FBI, right? Because I want to work in the narcotics unit. And they told me, but like, the position already be filled, and the only position that we got open is the book. Just imagine you trying to be an FBI informant. They was like, yeah, the narcotics unit is filled, but we got a trans operation going on and put the wig. I'm finna be in tears. Y'all don't deserve this shit. Y'all don't. Yeah, we just hired a new guy. Yeah, Trey Gang, we just hired a new guy. Hey, Trey Gang. We know we said you had the narcotics unit, you know what I'm saying? It's an area, you know what I'm saying? The position is full. Were you willing to go and put a wig on and bust the train? Guess what I'm gonna do? You that damn skipping? Where the wig at? Put that motherfucker on me and I'm finna book because I wanna know the truth. Like shit. Man, my investigation finna be so top notch. Cause I wanna know the truth. Like shit, you would never know. Just imagine you would find out the drug dealer operation. Like, yeah, he been smuggling this shit from goddamn Hawaii. Then you find out like, damn, that man been slanging dick all around the trans community. I gotta blow my cover now. I gotta blow my cover. I've been when I say this, y'all, this the truth. I've been working undercover. Before I got my bed, they were like, look, Trey Gang, we need you. Look, this your first case. You got to go bust the boys. I said, the boys? I'm thinking about dope boy, but I ain't thinking about the little boys, you know what I'm talking about? So when they dropped the files on my cage and was like, yeah, look, this the operation, and we've been tracking these people and been following the case. And you know what I'm saying? And once I read all the reports and the scripts, and I'm like, shit, give me the wig. Shit, y'all on to something, man. Give me the witch wig. Fuck it. Then look, they try to give me a wig like this. I'm like, nah, this ain't gonna work. Cause this gonna look suspicious. We gotta go on T-Move. And I put T-Move on the map right now. You know what I'm talking about? Cause I told them, I said, man, look, ain't nobody gonna believe me. I'm a transsexual. You say you want the job, don't you? I'm like, yeah. He was like, you gotta go in that motherfucker and sound like a little bitch. So I had to go in that motherfucker and my with the wig, but like with a wish wig on. This what I had. This the actual wig. What she got on. This what I had on. And I had to go up in the goddamn. My supervisor said when you go up in the trap house, you know what I'm saying. You got to say and get in the code word. How you doing? And I had to break my wrist. I was like, I'm finna quit. Man, that shit was so stressful when the shit that I saw. I had the wish wig. They got microphones in the wigs, bruh. They got a tracker. They told me that I was like, man, I don't want to go in here. What if something happened to me? They were like, we got it all on data. We got chips in the wig. We got microphones and cameras in the wig. And I put the wig on like, damn. I ain't see microphone. They were like, you don't supposed to know none of that. A real government wig. Check this out. You see her? Come on now. Why you think it's so bushy and sits so high on her head? That motherfucker got a satellite in that motherfucker. Man, I swear, if goddamn it Korea want to bomb the United States, boy, that signal finna come through the witch wig. They was like, yup, we got a signal. You know what I'm talking about? George Bush. That's why George Bush last name George Bush. Cause this what the Bush department come in there. Cause this is all federal agent wigs. You ain't got to believe me. You know what I'm talking about? You ain't got to believe these is federal. Check this out. If you a security guard, a regular security guard, you go to a regular security store and be like, yeah, I want to buy me some pepper spray and a flashlight, and be like, yeah, you don't want to get you a wish wig at that joint? Cause they got hidden cameras in this joint in case, you know what I'm talking about, some shit pop out. So when you got a security guard with an afro, talking about, man, look, man, you can't park right here. And you got a Karen out there, but like, yeah, you know this it's recorded. It's recorded. Mm-hmm. Man, it's recorded like a mother. Look, this how you know they gay. She got to hide those nuts, cause she ain't got them just chopped off yet. She don't want nobody. Well, he don't want nobody to know that Leah. You know what I'm talking about? I want you to see these nuts. But they like, well, we got our nuts cut off and we got hip surgery and shit. And I bought this same goddamn Timu wig off, bitch. So I'm good. Ain't nobody gonna suspect nothing. And then he was like, yeah, this my sister right here. Then you gonna be like, damn, look at these fine and they ain't really fine because this ain't my kind of cup of sweet tea. But if you see a motherfucker goddamn, if you look at the leg, like, oh yeah, that is not a female hip. Them man hip. You know what I'm saying? When God created a female, he put an arch in that motherfucker. Like, yep, this the hip department. But if you got that shit missing, and look at the hands. Man, them motherfuckers long to grip a basketball. Man, if I showed Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen on hand, be like, yeah, palm that ball now. You thought you could palm no balls? Shit. Look at the veins in that joint. My God. These ain't no female hands. I never touch a female hand that had that many veins in that motherfucker. Like, wait a minute, bitch. I'm looking at the leg like what a hip said. Like, damn, then your cheek darker than the whole body. Like, man, you got a black ass booty. Like, oh, yup, yup. This is why I don't watch YouTube, TikTok no more. I haven't found out the truth. Even though she open with her sexuality, but she still got to hide those nuts. Like, yup, you know what I mean? Cause she refused to cut that motherfucker out. She was like, nah, y'all bitches done. Y'all boy done. Y'all done cut y'all's off. Yeah, we done cut ours off. We committed. Like, oh, y'all committed. Shit, bitch. I might be gay, but I still fuck bitches too with this motherfucker. I might be gay and all this, but I still swing to these bras out here. You know what I'm saying? I don't want y'all to know what this look like, who had the surgery and who didn't. Go to the goddamn, damn, look at her finger. Man, if you look at, oh, yeah. It's over with. I ain't trying to crack jokes to be funny. Mm-mm. If you invite me to your crib, again, you like petite women? Yeah, I love petite women. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Send me a photo. This is what I look like with a big ass. Look how bushy that motherfucker is. Man, you think Trey ain't finna come through? Hell no. Man, I'm calling Crash Stoppers. Hey, I got a tip. Maybe this may work in the future, but I just want to show y'all the weed department. Maybe it'll be fabulous at a crime scene in the near future. That's all I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. If you send me a photo like this, I'm sending it to the Fed. And I'm gonna pay money like investigate this. This bitch got a wig on. Now, I seen movies in the 70s, in the 80s when it come to afro. I ain't never seen an afro like this. Man, if she take that motherfucker off her head, you might have a whole speaker box in that motherfucker. Satellite signals and everything. This bitch got Wi-Fi in that motherfucker. Man, she'll come up in that house. This what the Fed be like, yeah, cool, go in there, little boy. And then look, if you look, his name, look, check this out. Her name might be Jasmine, but when you find out the paperwork, her name is James. And then you in the jail cell, like, bitch, I thought you said your name was Jasmine, be playing the role, but you know what time it was all along. Cause real niggas don't invite bitches with an afro like this in the crib talking about I'm natural. Like, wait a minute. Shit, bitch, I gotta pat that motherfucker down like coming to court. Like, yeah, let me gotta do a search. You know what I'm talking about? I wouldn't even talk to a motherfucker with an afro like this, but like, hey, now I don't give a fuck how fine you will. You could be a boy. Then look, this what finna give it a dead giveaway. Why your ass cheek darker than the body? That means this motherfucker been in the sunlight. Like somebody been tearing that motherfucker up in the sunlight. So you like to do it in public, like damn, look at you, no cheeks, no hip, no woman feature. But look at those hands. Man, you could be a sharpshooter for the New Orleans. Man, you can hit so many threes with these motherfuckers, bro. This ain't no hand to be made to be like, yeah, no. Mm-mm. Look, look at the feet. If you look at the foot, man, them same shoes, that's where the pimps used to wear. Like, yeah, man, we got gator square toes out here. You know, snake skin jack. I'm like, damn, look at them jaws. Like, damn. Then I'm looking at this big toe. Like, whoa, them man toes. You could polish them whole red, blue, gold, silver. Man, them same toes I got. I'm looking at the foot department. Come on now, check this out. You might think these hoes small, but these hoes are size 13. Man, these are Stacey Adams. Hold on, who got these? Oh yeah, he got them Johnson on, so it'll make a lot of sense. So let's go. Yeah, she got them roller skates on. Then look how big those motherfuckers. Look how big the stilettos is. Come on, man. Come on, man. I mean, goddamn. Damn, look at those foots. The foots don't lie. Man, them man foot like a even though she said she was a man, you know. But I just wanted y'all to look at those foots and some high heel, like, yup. This is size 13 bent up as some size 8s. You see, he keep them junk greased up, like, yup, you know what I'm saying? So when you catch these images, like, yeah, all these foot fetish ass niggas out, they like to look. See that shit, bruh? Man, I'm so glad I ain't no freak ass nigga, bruh. Cause these type of check this out. He's the type of motherfucker, bruh, that your nigga be out and a motherfucker like this, it be like holler at your nigga and put your nigga in a compromised position, be like, yeah, I show your wife these photos cause you fucking with me, you know, and he don't want those photos to leak, so he gonna try to murk her or submit. Yeah, I got a number one rule. I never smash a chick with big ass foot. Look how big the foot is. Then you see how the scrap tight on that motherfucker? Like, damn, bitch, you ain't passed out. Like, they done cut the whole. I know them motherfuckers numb. Like, damn, them motherfuckers gotta be super numb. Like, shit. Man, I'm a man. Man, I never rub big ass feet like this. Man, coming from man, this will automatically be suspicious. Be like, man, let me see your feet. If you a feet man, you'll be like, let me see your foot. And you look at them hoes, the first thing you're gonna be like, damn, them hoes, them motherfuckers look like my foot. You just got oil on them motherfuckers. Yeah, I can take my shoes off right now, goddamn it. This is what you finna see. You see that big toe? That motherfucker got a big ass knot on that motherfucker. Man, I done had a female dig my swag so hard, bro. Like, Trey, God, I fuck with you, man. Man, you clean. Man, your car clean, your crib clean, you got a bank account, you know what I'm saying? And you turn me on and all of this old shit. But god damn it, your foot. This is the first time I ever had a female was like, man, let me this how you know if a female like you. I got a big toe. Man, I got some big ass feet. And the female and the way my feet's made, they ain't made for rubbing. Nah, they ain't, I could goddamn step on some glass or a nail or something and the feet and my wife she ain't finna rub it. She ain't even finna pull the nail out the foot like, oh shit, I ain't touching them motherfuckers. Man, if I take my shoe off right now, I need permission from the goddamn government. They gonna need a search warrant. Be like, yep, you say you finna take your shoes off, make sure you ain't got a bomb in these, y'all. But we heard about your foot. That's how most niggas be getting broke off in jail. And you wanna know, hey, why my people getting violated in jail because that nigga foot funky than a motherfucker. On the mouth. They told that man to wash his feet like Jesus said in the Bible. Hey man, wash your feet. We don't want to smell it in the cell because it's thick. Cause you know you know what I'm saying, you know they be tripping about the AC and shit. This is the last thing you want to see a nigga coming in your cell tiptoeing this shit. You see those tiptoes? Look, that's how they tiptoe in your life. Like, yeah. Oh yeah. Man, I can go long all day long with this shit. Look, if you match her feet with his feet, they the same goddamn size. They both swole like they diabetic. Damn, why your feet so big? And she gonna hit you. He gonna hit you with a layman scream like, yeah, I got sugars in my foot. The doctor said my feet swell up, and then he was like, "That's why my baby wears Shaq size shoes." Come out. And then you like, "Yeah, this ain't no boy. Look, this how green you." You like, "Nah, this ain't no boy. My baby feet big because the doctor told her she a diabetic and had sugar in her foot. Now you see where the sugar come from." Fucking me. Can't make this shit up. Can't make this shit up, bro. Look at these foots. This is a whole man looking like a woman. I need big jewels, ass falling out the feet. But look, curl the foots up though. And crunch them hoes up because you don't want to know the real shoe size. If she would have let that big toe stretch out, man, that bitch feet bigger than his. I'm over here dying, bro, cause these people so messy, bro. They so messy. Look, oh, man, that's crazy. All boys. This is a whole boy over here. And if you look at the body, look how slim the arms is. This how you I'm a man, right? And I love women. And I could tell you what's a woman from a boy. If a motherfucker boy, I'm looking at this shit like, damn, your arm little than like this, then you got big ass titty ass. And I'm gonna look at your feet game like, damn, wait a minute, something ain't matching up, bitch. What size shoe you wear? I wear a size 7 or 8. Oh, that's in women, right? Yeah, that's in women. What size is that in boys? Shit, 13. Like, whoa! Gee whiz! Shit, you said you wear a size 13 and 14s in this joint. Look how the big toe sticking out the heels like you cut circulation off. Look at the gap like. This shit finna stand there. You can't trick a real nigga, bruh. Y'all look at the big toe. And if you look at the big toe and look at the scrap, do you see that gap right there? You know that whole scrap gun tight. Cause you know I'm a big fan of Albert Einstein and Wayne Newton and you know what I'm talking about Tesla and shit, right? You know what I'm talking about? Man, you cannot trick a real nigga. Cause check this out. If if I didn't never know nothing about her, I would tell like, hey Trey Gang, I think you attractive. Oh yeah, man, you got some big ass jewels, ass and everything. You know what I'm saying? And guess what I'm finna figure out? I'm like, damn, I'm looking at your arms and shit. Why your arms look like a medical patient, but your body looking like goddamn it, payal. And then But gonna give it away. That's why you got your feet curled though, cause you don't want nobody to know the real shoe size of that motherfucker. Man, these foot been Photoshop. Look how much meat coming out of the heel. You know this motherfucker got to be tight. Look how much meat coming out the. Oh my God! Man, I'm feeling like a can of butter biscuits. They put these just don't fit. You know they call each other girl. Girl, these heels don't fit, girl. Put them on, bitch, and cross your foot. Man, this shit finna pass out, cause you see that big toe? Look how much meat hanging off that motherfucker. This just show you how tight the shoes is. You see the scrap, right? And look at this. Damn, bitch, you in pain. No wonder. Yeah, you in pain like a motherfucker trying to satisfy these boys out here. You know what I mean? I ain't even gonna lie. That what fucked my foot up. Cause I came from a poor ass family and they bought me a pair of Bobos. And I got a big ass foot size. Just imagine if your family on the budget and you got some shoes, right? Your feet size is size 13, but your parents like, look, we ain't making much, so we can only afford a size 9. I had to squeeze them motherfucking big ass foots in the size 9, and that's why I got goddamn athletic feet and a goddamn limp in my motherfucking walk. Cause they lied to me. I'm a child. I'm a child. When I first seen Jordan, I'm like, I always want me some Jordan, but the way they were marketing, I'm like, man, family ain't rich for that. I never had Jordan. So my mama took me to the gas station and bought me a pair of shoes at the gas station. And when she bought the shoes, my friend was at the gas station because the gas station was in the hood and they witnessed the shoes. I didn't even know they were knockoff brands. My mama was so low down when she bought the shoes at the gas station and thinking they were Jordan. She wrapped them up and said, baby, I got you some Jordan. So I went to school and put them on and thought I had some real joy because them all were fresh. You couldn't tell the difference until somebody pointed out there ain't no Jordan symbol on that jump. Man, you got a Chinese jump man on your job. Man, I'm about to, that what made me a killer. Everybody laugh at that motherfucker, I fired the Draco. All because of those shoes right now. This is why I get 401k in them motherfuckers. Look, check this out. Watch this. Look, the game's so crazy. All jokes to the side. Look what y'all see on footage. How would I explain and be like, hey, I was looking into the Kenneka Jenkins case. It's been a long road, a long battle. And then when I come to find out this here, right? And y'all been following me for years. If you a real Trey Gang supporter, you been following me for years. So when I say this here, I earn your respect. Cause you finna be like, yup. I see what exactly you saying, Trey Gang. Next image. Boom. When you go back to Kenneka Jenkins, remember the translator at the front desk? All right. Once you remember the translator at the front desk, right? Boom. Then look at her. Posing as a real female. In these day and phones, bro, these niggas won't even know these is actually boys. Now, back in the days, a man could tell, oh, let me check your adder apples and all this old shit. But now you can have surgery, have real boo, take the adder apples out and chop that motherfucker off and present itself like a real female. You would never know, bro. Technology, man, look, technology done got advanced, bro. So this what it taught me. I'm like, man, look, everything peaches ain't cream. If you thinking this a real woman, this a man. Look what these men would look like right today. What the other apples at? Oh yeah, they got surgery now. Oh damn, they got titties. Then them just look natural. Man, niggas see her like, man, I wanna suck them titties, them big motherfuckers. I wanna suck. Oh yeah, she thick, you know what I'm saying? Then when you go to the foot gang, man, you gonna be like, damn, man, this bitch got my kind of foot. Like, shit, man, look at the big toe on them motherfuckers. Man, the toes gave it away. Man, ain't no female toes look like this. Look, I'm so scared, y'all. Well, really, I ain't even scared. I'm prepared for what I'm prepared for. If anything happened to me, just look, look. This is a boy. And this person told you, I'm a boy. I'm a boy. Right? All right. You see this? All because I said, look who she trying to be like. Ain't this the same personal injury lawyer? And guess who this personal injury lawyer is with? My opponent, exactly. Man, that's all I just want to show. Like, damn, Trey Gang. You said this out the top in the first video. If you want to cover up a crime and make it look like an accident, get a person injury lawyer. And look how the person injury lawyer will be. Look, guess what happened to her? When I say YouTuber, check it out. Look. Look who they all trying to be like. That's so crazy to me when you think of jealousy, bro. I wouldn't even be wrong when I be like, damn, nigga, you want to be just like her. You and your gay ass friend want to be just like the girl, bro. And y'all set the girl up. Cause guess what? The girl is a hairstylist, makeup artist, and she got a body. You know she finna win. Guess what you had to do? Perpetrate her. Give me that same body. Give me that same body that she got. Right? And this her half brother. Her step brother. Look. Every picture is just like hers. Check this out. Watch this. Y'all ain't even seen the comparison. Damn, why Tim Turner got a wig? Y'all thought I was cracking jokes because I was making fun, but like, yeah, y'all got FBI wig. Why you think they got Tim Turner wig? Why this? Check this out. When I told y'all, when I was looking at Kenneka Jenkins case, I found the producer. The producer that's related to Kenneka Jenkins case, and he was a producer for Jerry Springer. Hold on, watch this. Look at him. Guess who trying to be like who? So when I say, hey, this is what the Illuminati look like. If you sacrifice your own and prove your loyalty, you can take a picture with us. Right? You can take a picture with us. If you sacrifice her and get away with it, you earned your loyalty and we can take a picture with you. This what a fan would look like. Ooh, y'all, I raised up on y'all, girl. I love y'all so much, girl. Yeah, do this for us if you a loyal fan, cause he'll do anything out his way to take pictures. He never said out his mouth, hey, bring justice to a lesser world. Cause y'all big people, if the world were hear it come out your mouth, we can make a change on the Alexis Ware case. Nope, none of that. No, none of that. Mm-mm. How you want to say, Justin, you with these people that can look? The brat alone can say this here. Y'all don't think the brat will go alone and say justice for Kenneka? And that's all she got to say. Justice for Alexander Alexis World. If she say that word, you don't think it finna go viral, right? Look, this is what y'all don't know. This is what y'all don't know. If you look, when Trey Gang told y'all, I said, y'all, I could trace this stuff back to YouTube that never talked about the Kenneka Jenkins case. Thumb me up if I said that. When you thumb me up when I say that, guess who she look like? Watch this. Guess who she look like? Everybody know, supposed to know who she is, right? I'm finna show y'all Trey Gang do not clout chase on this channel. Cause look at her image. Let me go to this image. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. I'm gonna go to my playlist and I'm gonna go to the Kenneka Jenkins case to show you that I'm not lying. Just to show you that, man, look, it's so deeper what y'all think, bro. Hold on, watch this. And the YouTuber gonna make content about Trey Gang and be like, yeah, man, he a fraud and cloud chasing. He ain't getting no views. Man, at this point, I don't give a fuck about the views right now. Cause once you put the truth out there, fuck the views. You just gotta catch on. Hold on, what her? It's finna come up right quick. It's finna come up right now, y'all. Hold up. Right. Hold on. Hold up. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm trying to pull it up. I need to go. That's what I need to do. Boom. Go. Watch this. Y'all see who Barbara Evers look like? Once you see who Barbara Evers look like, right? Guess who look like Barbara Evers? Hold up. Hold on, y'all. Hold up. Let me start from the top to the bottom. When I show y'all that image, like her right here, look at her image, right? That's all I'ma say. You ain't got to believe me, all this allegedly. And once you do your research, you be like, damn, this makes sense. That makes sense, Trey Gang. Since it made so much sense, go to dude. Watch this. If you see Amanda Morgan, guess who Amanda Morgan look like? All right. Hold on. Amanda Morgan. Look just like who? All right. Watch this. Who they all look like? Is that Monifa? You know what Monifa look like, right? Do Monifa look like this if she would turn 40 years old? Man, we been scammed. What? Look. Monifa. Monifa. All right, watch this. When I'm finna show y'all this YouTuber right here, man, I hope I don't pass that John. It's in this John, cause he on the screen save. And I'm so glad I got all this stuff saved. Cause they finna bury they self. They finna bury they. Then when you come to bury, then you'll be like, oh, no wonder why you had. Oh, okay. Hold up. Watch this. Remember Larry Rogers? Look what Larry Rogers look like, right? Hold up. I ain't done. I just want to show one picture. Show y'all Trey Gang ain't playing with these folk, bro. Hold on. Where you at? Hold on. I could look. That's T alone. Her alone. I ain't getting into that. Oh shit. You don't even need to get into that because of this or that. All right, watch this. Don't go to Man Man, cause guess who Man Man look like? Hi y'all. Right? This is what y'all don't know. Hold up. Watch this, y'all. I swear, man, I swear to God, if this video don't pop up, bruh, I know what's really going on. I got to show y'all this. Oh, man. Man, you got to be kidding me. Hold on. 40 straight years in prison. Oh, that ain't it. Hold on, y'all. I got to show that playlist. It's in this playlist. I got to show this just to prove the world that I'm not tripping, bruh. It's in my Kenneka Jenkins video. Alright? I'ma scroll down slowly. Cause I know it's in this category. Watch this, y'all. This in my category. Oh man. I need that video desperately. Oh man. It's over with, y'all. It's over with. Oh, here you go right here. There he go. Look, him. Look. If you want to check this out, 42 straight years in, right? What he would have to do with anything? Nothing. Nothing. He was locked up when all this shit was goddamn it going on. But his family members. Look, guess who he would look like? Watch this, y'all. Y'all want to know who he'll look like? Look, watch this. Look, I'm going back. And guess what Trey Gang was trying to show y'all? Man, look, this who you can link him back to. When I said you can link him back, watch this. Man, look. Man. But watch this though. If you do your own research, when I say pretty please, when I say pretty please, the reason why I say pretty please, because you following a YouTuber right now, and the YouTuber got a power will be like, Trey ain't over there, pretty please. Let me make him look sound crazy over there. Watch this. Check this out. See this? Watch this. This why Ratchet TV. This why Ratchet TV like, man, I gotta get Trey Gang out of here, and I'm finna take over the Kenneka Jenkins. Hold up. Hold on. I'm finna go to this. Now I'm finna go to this. Damn. What I just said, I was gonna expose her. I gotta go to Ratchet TV. Yup, Ratchet TV. Yup, that's why I'm trying. Yup, I gotta go to Ratchet TV. It's to show the world. I got to show you this first. Because once I show you this, watch this. Ratchet TV. Guess who Ratchet TV look like, y'all? Hold on. See, this is what y'all don't know. Right here. And that's him right here. Look, all on the. Look, watch this. Once you go to his live video, tell the world this. Who you related to? Oh yeah. Shit, fuck you mean. Look, fuck you mean. Watch this. What do I know? What do I know if I say, hey man, look, Trey gonna set you bitches up. Man, I done set y'all up, bro. Cause everything I was thinking about, I said, let me put this out there and see would you respond. And that's what exactly that he did. I gotta respond to Trey Gang. Man, if you a big YouTube, you would never respond to me if you had nothing to do with this. Cause it will waste your time. Like, yeah, fuck all that. Look. Hold up. Once you figure out, damn, what the fuck going on? Like, damn, wait a minute. I rest my case. Make it so bad. Don't believe me on this. Do not believe me and do not support this. But I know this is the truth. But I'm telling y'all, do not support me on this shit. Cause that's what they're gonna tell you. Like, yeah, Trey Gang clout chasing all this shit. You know what I'm talking about? And check this out. This is a YouTuber. When I told y'all, I said, man, Trey Gang could bring him out. What if Trey Gang brought him out and told y'all this? I said, man, I could bring some YouTubers out that don't talk about Kenneka Jenkins, but they talk about other murder case. Yep, Trey Gang, you sure said that. And then since I said that, go to his channel. This is his channel. That's why I subscribe. Once you go to the videos, guess who he related to? That's what y'all don't know. Cause he didn't even do no research. Check this out. Why did? He said, I served 42. Don't y'all know this when Ratchet TV first responded to Trey Gang? When I said, hey y'all, I can bring up other YouTubers. Never talked about the Kenneka Jenkins case and don't got nothing to do with it. But I can link it back to other YouTube. Did I not say that? When I said that, do this make sense? Once you figure out, like, oh man, no, hold on, wait a minute. What? Man, I laugh at these people when you got your biggest YouTube, like, yeah, Trey Gang, I shut you down and all this shit. My followers bagging me up on this shit. Yeah, that's what they love. They love me, Trey Gang. I'm like, damn, why you want to claim that time? I'm just telling the world that I like, look, I'm just trying to expose motherfuckers that got them in and shit, and that's exposing you. And I'm glad that I said, hey, when I bring y'all ass out, I'm going to bring y'all ass out. Where was your audience at when I said, I'm finna bring y'all a whole family tree out? So when I said, when I'm finna bring your whole family tree out, I ain't never said your name. You popped up out the dog, nigga. Fuck you mean? Man, you popped out the dog. Like, yeah, look. Then you sitting up here and say, yeah, I'm finna take over the Kenneka Jenkins case. For the people that's following him, y'all follow this man every day. And check this out. All of a sudden, his conversation switched to Kenneka Jenkins. He said he finna solve the case and all of this. This just said like, if you know you got a child at the house and the child didn't take the groceries out, I mean, put the groceries up, took the garbage out, didn't do the chores, you can go be like, hey, you need to take out the garbage and the chores and all this. You think like, yeah, I did took the chores out and all this, but where this garbage come from? Well, that garbage, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Look, what this? Man, look, when I said Trey Gang could show y'all some shit, go back to Ratchet TV, look this up. And once you go back to Ratchet TV and look this up, right? Guess who he looked like? Just like his motherfucking uncle. That's what y'all don't know. When Trey Gang said, yeah, I'm gonna bring him at the dog, y'all. I ain't gonna say no names. Guess who he popped out? Just all because since he popped out, because I just want to show y'all this. Look, y'all. Before he popped out, I just want to tell the world about him and why he had to serve 42 straight years in prison. Look, you go to his videos. He gonna tell you, guess where he from? Texas. Guess where he from? You'll never know. You love a YouTuber. Man, that's just worse. That if you love YouTube, that means you love YouTube more than your man. Cause your man, goddamn it, could be out doing something, but you listen to YouTube ass niggas like him, bro. You see this nigga in public, you would never get this nigga a chance. Like, get your crackhead ass away from me, you pervert. You gotta speak some cold ass shit. Look, I said, if you look into him, to this guy, he do not got nothing to do with the Kenneka Jenkins case and none of this shit, what I'm talking about. He do not got nothing to do with this. This is an innocent man that was doing 42 years in prison. Guess what his family doing? Why he in prison? Pay y'all! Bitch ass nigga. I'm so tired of these. You know what? I'm finna go to bed. I'm tired now. I don't waste my time tonight. But check this out. But check this out, right? If you really want to know the truth, who do you want to tell the truth? God that gave you a brain? They be like, hey, do your research. You know, when it comes to a man, you ain't finna Google. Hey, I need a man. What boy? I'm gonna Google a man. Be like, yeah, I need a man. Nah, you can't Google that. It's crazy to me. You know what? It's so crazy to me. This how the Illuminati work. Cause don't y'all know in the Bible? I'm finna get a lot of backlash on this. Have your pastor ever said Jesus was the word? And I'm gonna stop it right there. Thumb me up if you heard that phrase before, or thumb me down. Be like, Trick, I ain't never heard that before. Thumb me up when they said, yeah, when they preached Adam and Eve, be like, yeah, God was the word. Right? And watch how I'm finna kill the game. Every pastor gonna tell you this when they come to the church. When they talk to you about Jesus, they be like, yeah, when you go to the book of Acts, you'll read about Jesus' life story, right? But they'll go back to the book of Genesis and be like, yeah, there was God. There was Jesus. There was the word and said, let there be light. And check this out. Why did you Google this? Google it. Google this shit. No pastor gonna tell you when you be like, man, Jesus was to save us, yeah. Jesus to save you, my brothers and my sisters. Okay, so who spoke the word in the beginning and told Cain, hey, Cain, don't do that because sin lies at the door. Don't think about murder. And you said they're supposed to be Jesus' voice, but not God. Just listen to the word. So, so look what I found out, y'all. What if I tell y'all I'm not a YouTuber? I don't want to gain none of this shit. I don't want no fame. I don't want none of this shit, bro. But when I tell you this how Illuminati work, when if you could preach the Bible and you got to use the word. When they say Jesus was the word, don't y'all know when in the Bible clearly stated that said, hey God, Moses talking to God like, hey God, when I go to these people, when they ask you what's your name is, what I should tell them? I am who I am. Makes sense to me now. So when it makes sense to me, that's what I like. Damn, that microphone is a weapon. Man, don't you know how many people you could kill their mindset with a microphone instead of using a real gun? Look, check this out. The information is so viral right now. You can check this out. Y'all want to know how easy this is? I'm from the hood, right? I'm from the hood. He from the hood. That's how we can relate. Put it like this here. He know what that microphone could do. And he got the word that could fly out of his mouth like, yeah, man, I like Reggie TV and all this. I don't give a fuck about none of that. If it ain't the truth, man, I don't give a fuck. I'm assassinate that shit. I'm just showing the world. This why y'all love people so much. Cause guess what? That goddamn microphone. It's a glass dick. You see how closely he got his lip? Man, I seen the man lip juice up. I'm like, man, this man lip like a juicer. Like shit. I seen the commercial like you need a juicer. Man, you can crush all the apples and the oranges and make you a smoothie like shit. And that nigga got his mouth on the juicer like, yup, no. Check it out. Just be honest. When I said, hey, when Trey ain't gonna bring him out the dog, they're gonna come out the dog. And they thought I was gonna respond, but like, yeah, Trey ain't said, yeah, they're gonna bring us out of dog, so I'm finna take over the Kenneka Jenkins. This man said he finna take over the Kenneka Jenkins. Man, this man told his following, I'm finna take over the Kenneka Jenkins case. And he didn't even know all about this. It's about the evidence that was already out there. And the evidence that's already out there, that's y'all biggest receipt. I swear to God, the biggest receipt y'all got is already out there. And Trey ain't telling y'all that, man, look, not pray to God, not ask God to reveal what happened to me. And man, this shit didn't come easy because he didn't answer my prayers off top. Man, I had to search this shit. Just see this shit for myself. And guess what was real to me? Hey, Trey Gang, no matter what you do, these people is highly educated. I would be green if I called this man a dumb motherfucker. No, that would sound like hate. No. I got to give what props do. I got to give if 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 you check this out, this what make it so bad. All the people that's in this chat, even in my chat, and we all come from the same place, right? We all come from the same place. You mean to tell me you don't see a sellout when you see one? We're like, look, let me get a word of this. Look, watch him, check him out. He said
I'm
he
gonna make him twerk.
exposed me.
I'm gonna make him twerk. I'm gonna make him shake his natural ass. I'm gonna make him twerk. And really, finesse 2 times is really petrified of mob ties. That's why he throwing up his hands. Come on, Junior. It's time for me a new look, Junior.
And then look, Trey Gang Nick exposed his whole career right now. I know one thing and one thing only what y'all don't even know. And I will give this man 36-hour footage. You know what? I wouldn't even do that because nobody wouldn't even believe. Put it like this here. What this look like if Trey Gang tell you, if you really trust me, you ain't got to trust me on this. I'm going to put a legend out there. You ain't got to trust me on this. I ain't trying to say this is true, but you know what I'm really saying, right? Wink your eye twice if you know what I'm really saying. Right? What would this look like if Trey Gang say, hey, Ratchet TV, I caught on to the game. Right? I'm not here to be with you. I'm here to expose you. But your following is bigger than mine. Well, your following ain't just really bigger than mine. You just get more food. and people more interested in you, all because of propaganda. Check this out. The game so cold. Everybody that's following him right now and sticking with him, they just let me know, oh man, if you a sucker for him, just imagine if I run game on you. If I run game on you, check this out. This shit so crazy. I can go live in 24 hours and the whole YouTube, my whole YouTube channel finna hit so different. You be like, damn, what the fuck? Trey Gang must got a corporation or something. This shit professional, like, what the fuck? Damn, Trey Gang, you sound like a documentary. Man, you gonna hear a Trey Gang voice be like, yes. Yes, Alexis Ware came up missing such and such time. And this thing, you got the new, this how check this out. You know how I'm finna explain it like this, you heard what the words that come out of my mouth? Look how unprofessional this sound. Yes, I want to expose Ratchet TV, and I want to tell the world that he know everything about her case, and this how the Illuminati work, and know how the Freemason work, and the reason why they gotta keep covering the case, cause it's like school, like damn, it's like football when you try for football. Don't give up, nigga. You get hit once or twice, you get your ass up. If you don't get your ass up, you gonna cut you from the team. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But guess what I know that y'all don't know, and I want to tell the world. And this I'm gonna tell the world. I don't want no beef. I don't even want no beef with no YouTube. All I just want to expose these sucker ass YouTubers. Just to drop receipts and just to show, hey man, this crazy to me. This shit is crazy to me, bruh.
It's time for me a new look, Junior. Let me out my contract, Junior. Come on, Junior. He really want to crash out, but he's scared. Because he know Junior and them going to whack him. Allegedly. Allegedly. Hold on, what happened? What y'all got going on in the chat, man? Fed talk, you be careful. Look, brother. Let me explain something to y'all who been trolling in my comments. All you street dudes who want to get mad. Fam, I'm in the city. I'm not speaking on this shit from out of town. I'm in the city. I've been doing this shit for 5 years now. You niggas ain't gonna do shit. Shut your broke asses up. There ain't nothing gonna happen, fam. You can call me whatever you want to call me. Just know Ratchet TV is the truth. And Ratchet TV runs Dallas, Texas. Let's not get that.
And check this out. And I'm going to end it like this, and make sure y'all tag Ratchet TV in this. How many people watching? Wait a minute. I'm not motherfucking done. Y'all heard what he just said? If you been following me, when Trey Gang say he got receipts, best believe I got some major receipts. And since he said what this said out his mouth,
city. I've been doing this shit for 5 years now.
5 years. All right. 5 years. What you say, Ratchet TV? 5 years.
You niggas ain't gonna do shit. Shut your broke asses up. There ain't nothing gonna happen, fam. You can call me whatever you want to call me. Just know Ratchet TV is the truth.
No,
and Ratchet TV runs Dallas, Texas.
Oh, Dallas, Texas. I'm glad that you said Dallas, Texas. Because I got some receipts on you, boy. Ooh, man. And the receipts I got, you ain't even did the streets like that. Man, you ain't even in the streets like that. And you try to make it look like that you said you from Dallas, you know what's going on in Dallas and all that, but I could tell you what's going on with your hot ass Miss Tracy. Oh no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Look, when they come to reality TV, I don't want no beef, cause you would never win when it comes to this beef. Now, you can have your followers be like, yeah, I'm finna break these cases down. And motherfucker sit up there and believe you. Hey, I can break this case down. Show the receipt. Not one receipt. Everything what Rated TV said, had Trey Gang already said it and done it. Not just me. Every other YouTuber that was suspect. That's the crazy part about it. That's crazy to me. Look, if you really want to know the truth, why he so much on the case? This what Trey Gang know. Watch this, y'all. Shanquella Robinson. Guess who Shanquella Robinson looked like? No, nobody ain't gonna believe me on this shit, right? No, nope. No, Trey Gang. Don't
I
show
took my
these
uncle
people
at
that.
11.
Man, them folks don't give a fuck about that Trey Gang. Don't do that. Don't show Shanquella Robinson. What you mean don't show Shanquella Robinson? Why do I need not to show
Now,
Shanquella Robinson? Huh? Why? Why? Watch this. I'll show you why, goddamn it. Man, I'll show you why, goddamn it. Where I was just at. I do. Oh, this one. No, not this one neither. Hold on. What I just had up here? No, don't even show them that neither. Hold on, don't even show them that bullshit. No, do not do it, Trey Gang. Cause there ain't nobody gonna believe you. Ain't nobody gonna know that you can have your favorite YouTuber like, yeah, fuck him. Expose Trey Gang. Don't believe in nothing. Look, watch this. Check this out. Watch this. Check this out. Watch this. Hold up. You ain't gotta believe me. That's just like me. If you say, Trey Gang, introduce me to pimping, and I tell you, hey man, pimping is in you. It's not on you. And what that mean when I told you, you will never know because you was a square. A square bitch. A square ass nigga, right? Man, I'm gonna give y'all some real street shit, right? Hold up, wait a minute. Man, what the fuck? Ooh. I'm finna show her look like family member. Willie Robinson. Feature Quinn Robinson look like this. Robinson finna like cool. Watch this, y'all. Now you two wanna play dumb. Ratchet TV! Get it right. Get it right.
And is there anything that you may want to confess tonight before you go in?
And look. Now look. The Trey game, if you go back to my live video, watch this, y'all. This the most bizarre shit. How in the fuck that I could expose Martin Luther King? This crazy to me. And y'all following me. And you see this shit for your own eyes. Who gonna who gonna fight for me, bro? What I say about Martin Luther King, right? I ain't got to talk no more. When I say, yeah, what Trey Gang said about Martin Luther King? Don't Martin Luther King look like Mr. Reason with the short blonde hair? I'm not one to be. They try to make me sound crazy when I brought up Martin Luther King. Look, I would be so disappointed that I would do research and I would go live and be like, man, look what I found. That's how the op will operate. Everybody, IS. What? Do I need to compare where he would get this from? Man, y'all got me fucked up, bro. Hey, you know what? Check this out. Why you think he would talk about Martin Luther King? And I'm the only YouTuber that talked about Martin Luther King in what time frame? If you got this 1 month ago, go to my channel 1 month ago. Without saying his name, without saying nothing, and I said, hey y'all, I'm finna bring YouTube out. Guess what I did? I brought these YouTube. Guess what they did? Everybody. Wait a minute. When? When? When, goddammit? Look, when? Guess what Trey Gang was trying to tell y'all in 2 months ago? Let's go back to 2 months. This 1 month, It's 1 month. Alice Ware. Let's go back to 2 months. Back to 2 months. Before we get to 3 months. Stop it right there. How if Trey Gang go live every day? This for his bitch ass followers. How if I go live every day? Hey y'all, I finally believe that all the time. Out. Look, that's what he was talking about. A month. See what's gonna happen here. Do this just to show y'all, man. Trey Gang what's about to happen. About to happen. Let me link it back up with the Alice World. Watch this a month ago. Hold up. Boy, this the biggest receipt that can bag me up. This a month ago. Look at the algorithm. He been on the just throwing out random comments. Your thoughts is the way. I said, man, I'm gonna bring out you that don't be talking about the connection. Tell me your advice. I ain't gonna say like that. And when I say I meant that, go back. This alone. And peas look just like who? Oh my. Oh, man, you know what? I was sitting up here thinking like that. If it's that sick, coming to crime up in a person trying to expose the crime, and it's that serious that you will believe. I would never. I would go live the next day, act like I never about it. I'm just cracking jokes, having fun, living my life, and show blogs. Fuck the. Because once it showed me that, yeah, you can't. No, you can't even tell these people the truth. All I said, hey y'all, I found some information that you can link Martin Luther King. And I told the world, Train Gang told the world, you can link Martin Luther King to Kenneka Jenkins. Man, he died years before this shit happened, bro. I'll let you figure that out. Cause you know that's so, bro, and it might be so hard Cause I'm like, damn. And then he ain't even worth fighting for. He ain't even worth fighting for. Check this out. If I showed the world, what would Trey Gang look like? When Trey Gang was like, hey, look at this. Didn't even call. Once I found out, and I said, hey, you can link Martin Luther King back to who? Watch this. If I said this, Kenneka Jenkins. This crazy to me. Hold up. This is so crazy. I said who Martin Luther King would look like. And I did so much research. Don't do y'all feel the way I'm coming from? Like, man, how the fuck if I do all this research? They can show you this shit. Hey, guess who peas look like? Right? I told the world. This just showed me. I'm like, damn, man, I got the whole world loving Trey Gang, and boom, man, they follow me, they thumbing me up and everything. And the minute that I catch on to be like, hey, no, wait a minute. If you go to P and figure out what's really going on, I'm thinking like a jailhouse mentality. Cause the way y'all man said, man, y'all ain't built for jail. You gonna finna get your ass murdered. You finna get killed. Yeah, you green than a motherfucker. Man, you so green, bro. Look, watch this. You see, everybody know what peas look like. Don't peas look like who? Zach. Zach, right? Hold up. It also look like who?
And is there anything that you may want to confess tonight before you go in?
Martin Luther King.
Everything right here. Or right here. Yeah. You angelic all the time.
That's crazy to me. That's so crazy to me that I'm like, look, y'all. Just imagine if somebody said you pure cocaine and you like, man, I got the best coke in the world, right? You got a mother taking your coke like this bullshit. They know it's pure. This is talk me down on the man. Y'all green than a motherfucker. Look, and I'm gonna call y'all out on this, and I don't give a fuck how y'all feel about this. Cause once you find out the truth, like damn, Martin Luther King, this before the girl died ain't got nothing to do with this girl death, and I'm showing the world like, look what I found. And check this out. This is what I'm gonna do. Guess what I found out about Martin Luther King? Wanna know what I found out about Martin Luther King? Everybody knows, yeah, he was raised up in Ware. Where his church was. Everybody should know where his church was. Guess what year that he was running this shit? Guess who was before him? I don't know. I say, man, we fucked up. We doomed. And we so doomed, bro. I wouldn't even be surprised that one day, you know how Trump got ICE out here importing illegal immigrants? I wouldn't even be surprised when they be like, now we're gonna make those niggas go back to Africa. Mm-hmm. Man, now generation, check this out. Your generation is so screwed. And I don't mean to be rude when I say this. Did any YouTuber debunk anything that I said about the Kenneka Jenkins case? Drop it in my chat right now. And you got 1 minute. Because I just want to prove a point. And I know y'all watching these people, bro. Y'all go, check this out. And I know y'all go back and watch these people. I ain't fucked up about this. If you gonna go back and watch these people, keep the game. Cause that's the last time you want me to be like, damn, if I got to put the people, if I got to put propaganda out there, I'm finna win. Man, I'm gonna fuck the whole YouTube screen. Oh, you wanna tell a lie? I could take a bigger lie and take over this shit. But if I do that, that made me look like what? So guess who needs to tell a lie? Fuck you. Fuck you talking about. You see what I'm saying? Man, these people all in my chat. Check this out, bro. I'm so cold with it. I got receipt right now, and I'm letting these. Why you think Trey Gang say, hey, Trey Gang finna crazy and Trey Gang out? Since you know who came out, guess what I'm finna do? I just want y'all to see. I know what I got. Let them keep coming down. Be like, yeah, I'm taking over the Kenneka Jenkins case. Yeah, boom. I'm finna sign the case. Yeah. Get all the views you want, man. I want you to get all the views you can get. Check this out. I give you 3 months. Man, check this out. I can be silent for 3 months. Y'all wanna know how the receipt so called? I can be silent for 3 months and don't say nothing about the Canadian case. I have motherfuckers is inboxing me. Check out where you at, Jack. We ain't heard from you. You alright? You safe? I ain't finna respond to none of that shit. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Look, I can tell you like this here. If you wanna know who killed a nigga Jigga, thumb me up right now. Thumb me up right now. If you really wanna know the truth, cut the middleman out, and I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna just give you a name. I ain't even tell you like how it went down. I'm gonna give you a name. And guess what? When I give you the name, guess what? Ain't nobody finna research. I tell you what. You want to know how I'm finna put everybody to the test right now and show you how social media work? Social media work, right? And you say, I want justice for Kenneka. You could be Alex, it's Alice Ware, goddamn it, follower, right? Check it out, but I'm seeing YouTube. Would I be wrong if I tell y'all, hey, no clout, I ain't about no views. This would encourage me to talk about murder cases. Figure the game. Like that, I'm from the hood, and the same people, check it out. This so crazy to me. Everybody there following Ratchet TV, right? Check this out. Why this? When you go from the hood perspective,
And is there anything that you may want to confess tonight before you go in? I keep everything right here. Or right here.
check this out.
You angelic all the time.
Watch this, y'all. Watch this. If he wasn't on YouTube, Instagram, and all this, for the female that following him, you would never get that sucker a chance a day in his life. Man, once you see how that nigga look like you, like, get away from me, you creep. And the way you behave, look, check this out, watch this. This finna show you proof. One time Trey Gang was telling y'all, look, y'all, this is what I found out. Once I found out, guess what? Look, watch this, check this out. It started off for 3 months. Guess what I was finding out in those 3 months? Guess what I was... Hi, y'all. Once I found out what I was finding out, look. Boom! Man, we got... Oh, man, I'm finna take over the Kenneka G. Oh, guess what? Look, you see this shit? 18K, 23K. And check this out. That's so crazy to me. But they let me know nobody even did their research. If you didn't do your research, I'd never tell. Make it so bad. Watch this, y'all. Don't feel bad when I say this shit. I'd rather be like, man, look, I see the light now. I can't compete with these people. I really crack jokes on it. Check this out. And when I say check this out, this ain't no defeat. This ain't no defeat. This just show you a plump fool. And guess what? All the fools. Look, when I say Trey Gang finna bring him out, and that's what Trey Gang did, and that's what when Trey Gang said, hey y'all, the things that I'm about to say, I'm finna bring YouTubers out. Y'all say, yup, you a witness. Look what happened. When I said, hey man, look, boy, they run social media. Man, I'm through talking about Jenkins. I'm through talking about Jenkins. I see what it comes with. It's not worth trying to expose somebody that could give you actually receipt and showing y'all shit, bro. And you can let a motherfucker talk on that microphone like that. Oh, this clearly not my league. But when it comes to the street gang banging, oh nah, you ain't winning on them. And we'll bust your ass up and send your ass to the hell for real. But when it comes to this social media, talking on that microphone, I ain't good at that. I ain't good at that. You got me on that one. You know what I'm talking about? But when I talk, motherfucker be like, man, that man crazy, sounding loose. Man, that man sound like he ain't even graduated from the 3rd grade. It ain't even worth waking people up on this shit, bruh. Ain't even worth. I was sitting up here debating, like, damn, do I should keep the Kenneka Jenkins going? My views got low. I know why the views low. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. I just wanted to show the world I knew that was coming, and I told everybody, I said, man, look, man, you can have you. They got a big ass following now. Man, see, they got a big ass following. Them folk can come and tell y'all anything. See, just like Trey, y'all love Trey game, right? If the one that love Trey game, if I say, yeah, go this channel, do this and do that, this is what y'all finna do. This how many people that's misguided and undecided. I don't even feel bad no more. Like, fuck this shit. Bitch, you just gotta deal with that with the other. Man, I ain't gotta talk about the Kenneka Jenkins case no more. Cause I'm so dedicated to the girl case. I'm like, man, look, fuck, I ain't gotta talk about Kenneka Jenkins. What's the purpose of it? See, I got 50,000 subscribers. And goddamn, I can talk about anything and get one viewer, and I'm satisfied with that. I'm cool. I'm cool with that. Man, I ain't no news anchor. I ain't no criminal. I ain't no police ass nigga. I ain't no motherfucking murderer trying to cover shit up. Nah, I ain't with this. This just showed me this ain't my league. And this ain't my league to be competing with these people that's connected with lawyers. And I show y'all, I'm like, man, these people connected to producers, movie actors. And you want to know why? I love Red TV, because Red TV talk that shit. Better not meet me in real life. If you love Red TV, you'll love me even more. Especially for the bitches. That bitch that love Red TV will love Trigger and even more. Wait till I show my face and my body. Swear to God, my something and my lips ain't thin. And I got a long dick. I ain't gotta do nothing but show and make a bitch, make her season like, yup. I don't fuck with Ray Ray no more. And I'm like, yeah, you want something but this, you gonna have to break everything off. I don't creep with the dick, bitch. I don't get this motherfucker way. What? No, I don't get this motherfucker way like that, bitch, because you like me now, bitch. Got too much inches over here. Home Depot shit, bitch. You got to holler at the management. Like, yeah, what the management is? Trying to get some of this right quick. But you know the motherfucker come with a warning. Yeah, that motherfucker come with a warning. Yeah, that motherfucker come with a warning because you fuck up. You know. Yeah. That shit crazy to me. Cause look, if you think that's the crazy part about it, y'all want to know another murder case you could tie to? Watch this. Let's get off the Kenneka Jenkins subject and that bitch ass nigga look like he got AIDS and shit, you know. Guess what another murder that I looked into? Ooh, and that YouTuber finna be mad too. I'm finna get some feedback from that YouTuber and they following too, cause they got 100,000 followers. Man, would I be clout chasing then? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Look, y'all would not believe me. I can check this out. I can show it to you. I can show it to you right now. You know what's gonna happen? Guess what's gonna happen? Trey ain't finna show us some real receipts. No, Trey ain't no cap at all, right? No, Trey ain't no cap at all. Trey ain't never cap in this whole Kenneka Jenkins case, right? Hmm. Check this out. When I say, hey, man, you could link other murders. When I said that, guess who responded to Trey Gang? We ain't even talking about Reggie TV no more. No. Mm-mm. No, not this Ratchet TV. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, I'm so glad. Check this out. I'm so glad you did a live with this lady. Check this out. I'm so glad. Check this out, y'all. You want to know why I'm so glad? This what y'all don't know. In the Kenneka Jenkins case, what's Hollywood name with the dread? Watch this. Nobody don't even know. And I talked about it all the time. Watch this. Check this out. But the real father, they were like, yeah, I know who Hollywood is. And you'll be like, whoa! That's Hollywood name? Hold on. What's Hollywood name is? What's his last name is? This shit so crazy that man, people is suckers. Look at it like this here. I don't, I'm not a YouTuber, bro. I give a fuck about views. I ain't trying to be in no spot. Fuck all that. This just show me where y'all hide at. You say you just fucking nigga. You can't name the last name. What I said, it's got to be fuck you and fuck everybody else. Cause you said you J for K for Kenneka. How the fuck you don't know this? How you don't know this? Since you don't know this, they give a YouTuber to say this about me. But I can show you this. Watch this. You can't even answer a question if I say, hey, check this out. I don't mean no harm, and I'm not trying to argue with nobody. You know, I just want to keep it. Hey, what this would look like. What this would look like. Watch this. Peep him on that microphone. Ooh, they love that shit. They love that shit, right? But once you find out the truth, guess who she related to? And check this out. And I can say this with all my heart. You ain't gonna do it. Cause guess what? The reason why you ain't gonna do it, hey, why they ain't gonna do it? Cause I seen the last name Trey. All these people talking about they were down with Jay for K day one. Now they can't be from day one. They don't know who this bitch is and this nigga is, and they look just the same. I'm through talking, bro. I'll never talk about this man again in my life. This shit that powerful, bro. Man, this shit that powerful, bro. Guess who she related to? Watch this. Y'all wanna know who she related to? Watch this. Guess who she related to? It's in the paperwork, bruh. If you this just let me know, like, damn, they follow me and my same pay y'all gang. I'm gonna call you out on this. Same pay y'all gang can't even answer that quick. This is the question I'm gonna ask again. 5 minutes. Who she would be related to with this last name? If you find out who she related to this last name, then you will see, oh, that's why she on his platform. If you don't get it right, I'm not telling. I ain't saying shit. Man, fuck this shit. Man, fuck this shit, bro. Check this out. I'ma bet $100 right now. 5 minutes. Check this out. Why this? The first person that get it right, who she related to, man, I got it. You know what? I was gonna give $100 if somebody get it right. Right? I got $500. Fuck you talking about. Bitch, I got money over here. And I'm gonna bless a motherfucker that can get it right. Check this out. All I just asked, man, you been following me and you been following other YouTubers. You been following other YouTubers. You love other YouTubers, then you love me, and I ain't got no problem with that because I can't act the aftermath. But I'm just trying to show you, like, damn, $500 right now. Who got the answers? Matter of fact, the first person that get the answer right in 5 minutes. I'm gonna give it 5 minutes. Watch how the game fucked up. Watch this. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Ain't nobody ain't even finna answer that question, bro. They can't answer that.
Prince, where this man just popped up out of nowhere and helping to shoot for Mo, and then he gets killed, and all these there's plants everywhere. People were on the freeway, and we later seen it in lives, didn't we?
We did. Now
They better stop fucking playing with me.
this is what I've come to. The Camaro. There was 4 people inside that Camaro.
Is it okay if I roll a joint?
Oh yeah, just don't do no camera. I mean, you could smoke, but yeah.
Okay.
Matter of fact, I'm finna light up too. Come on, let's smoke, Queen.
I'm gonna roll up.
I'm about to spark up.
Hey guys, can you believe that Amazon made billions of dollars?
Trey Gang must be on to something. Cause it's going on 2 minutes and nobody did answer that question. I told everybody I got $500 I got $500 right now, bro. Think I'm lying? I'll show you this shit in cash. 500 and I'm going to cash app you. Keep this in mind. This finna go on 3 minutes. 5 minutes. This just to show the world that, man, Trey ain't know what he's talking about because nobody can answer that. Even his own people. Even his own people. Look how they got it all fucked up.
And only paid 0
Look.
in tax. Isn't that incredible?
I will
never even
bless
wanted
you.
to talk about this shit again. Honest to fucking God, I didn't. I did not want to talk about this anymore. Because these bitches are liars, and I understand how big this is. See, y'all don't understand how big this is.
No,
We still thinking we're talking about a Dallas thing here.
They don't understand how big this is.
I wanted to hear what you were saying because I feel like you understand what the fuck is going on here.
So check this out. The Camaro. There was 4 people in that Camaro. I had a lady call and tell me she saw a rapper driving a Camaro. There was 3 other people inside of it, and they were filming out of the window. The Camaro had 4 people inside of it. They go do the job. There's another SUV parked like 2 exits away. So after this, they go speed off to the other SUV. The 2 gentlemen who were said to have done it, and we know they didn't do it. They get to stay in the Camaro.
Well, I will say that the person that I was shown that was arrested is not the fucking person that killed this man.
The 2 people in jail right now are not the guys who killed him.
No, they are not.
I think me and you both know. But
yes.
The other guy gets into the other 2 guys get into the SUV. That's when some filming goes on in their alibi. You following me?
Mm-hmm.
So that's 4 people. We have
Hey,
2 other
Trey
people.
ain't got 500. Let me stop, man. I got $500. I'm so confident. Read the chat, y'all. Read the chat. I said I got $500. $500 in 5 minutes. I gave everybody time to be like, who she related to? Nobody don't even know. This finna prove my theory. This is crazy to me, bro. This is so crazy. I will cash app you right now. Right now. Live. Get it right. You got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Just 3 minutes. I gave everybody 5. You've been following me. You should know this answer. And that's the reason why I'm going ham like this. Because I'm like, look at all the people that are typing the bullshit. See this? Why this? I'm so cold with this shit. 5 minutes. Nobody can understand. That's why he going live with her. The psychic bitch.
And then there's at least 6 people. The 7th person is the girl I told you was in the vehicle.
You're amazing.
That's how
now, I got chills. Let me say this. Please protect me. Keep me covered, shielded, and protected. Some people are worth more than alive, and you have to listen to people when they speak, even inside of interviews. Anytime someone could say things that can be taken negative about someone they claim that they love and supported in their career, and then say, now I can go and branch out.
So, but then there's more people involved.
Yeah, it is.
Because there was.
That's why there was a lot of lives lost too. There was a lot of innocent people killed because they could tell the truth about a lot of shit.
Oh yeah, there's been a lot of bloodshedding behind this Mo3 situation, and
yeah,
It's deeper than music. It's deeper than a lot of
Yes.
people think. It's
Yes.
higher up because
Yes.
I'm hearing that there were police officers that were paid off. It gets deep. There was higher ups that were paid off. When I spoke about higher ups, people said I was a conspiracy theorist. They said you're reaching. There's a man by the name of Raindrop. We're gonna call him Raindrop. This is information that I've been confirming, and I know what I'm talking about. But people call me crazy. He came on my platform. I was told Raindrop was dealing with a Hispanic woman. I was also told 3 dealt with the same Hispanic woman, but Raindrop went underneath him and started dating this girl, and she ended up getting pregnant. I asked Raindrop when he came on my platform, were you and 3 sharing women? Did you ever talk to any women that he dealt with? He was like, no, it was a lie. I know this to be 100% true. He did. I asked him, do you have a Hispanic baby?
Wait a minute. Nobody don't know. Hold on, wait a minute. Check this out. Nobody don't know, right? And I said, I will bless you $500. And I just want to bless whoever get it right so I can show this live video. Yeah, I got $500 right now, and I'm gonna go live and I'm gonna bless you with that 5. So just to get that 1 ounce of, come on, price is right. The price is right. Look, nobody did get it right. Look, watch this, y'all. I just want to make a prime example that when these YouTubers like, yeah, we finna expose Trey Gang, he don't know nothing, and I'm finna take over the Kenneka Jigga case, right? But y'all don't know who she is related to, and the broad name is on her. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. The first person that get it right, I got a $500. And I'm live with this shit. I'm live with this shit. I got 500. If Trey Gang say I got $500 right now, I would cash out you right now. I would cash out you right now. All because I know y'all don't know who she related to. 5 minutes. I'm gonna give 5 minutes to everybody to get it right. Who want $500? Who want $500 right now just to get the name right? I'm gonna play this video.
His mother. He said no. I pulled up a picture of
And
him and
you'll
his
see
pregnant wife.
why. That's why he
He told
on
me
the
take it
live
down.
with her.
I would say it's like having another producer in the room that knows exactly what your song needs. This is co-producer, the fastest way to find samples.
But why?
I don't know. Everyone who's came on this platform has lied to me. I asked him, why did you lie to me about having a Hispanic baby mother? Because I told you she was part of the reason why you and him were into it. 3 was very upset that he was talking to his women. This is what I was told.
500
And
live.
I'm
And
hearing
I'm gonna
that
cash
at
out you
this time they
live
didn't
and
know
show
who
the
the
world.
baby
That's
father
how
was.
I
This
just
is what I
want.
was told. Allegedly. So
Give
all this
you
is alleged.
500,
Allegedly,
bro.
this chick ended up getting pregnant. They didn't
That's
know
how
who it
desperate
belonged to.
I am that
Got
I'm
into it a bit,
willing to
and
pay.
something about this play, I can't put
Just
it
so
together,
you
but
can be
she
like,
had
let
something to
me
do
get
with
out my
this.
phone right quick and do some
I'm gonna
research
tell
on
you
what
what was told to
the
me
fuck
through
going
Mo.
on.
This was around the time after he passed, and I started paying attention to a lot of people in his circle. Sometimes people say shit and they're trying their best to be they're not saying it to be negative, and they're not saying shit.
I just want y'all to listen to this. That's why Ratchet TV would be on the live video with her. With her. Hold on. Wait a minute. Damn, that's why Ratchet TV and he came back to Trey Gang like, yeah, I'm finna shut all this shit down. But nobody can't tell me like, damn. Ratchet TV got a following. It's a reason for that. It's a reason for that. Guess who she related to? With receipts. That's the last name. And listen to this.
To be intentionally fucked up. Mo thought he was saying something to protect someone.
$500
And the way
I
he
got for
said it made that
you.
person feel like they wasn't shit.
500 live.
And then when you have somebody that keeps stepping their game up. From Texas. I don't know who's calling me from Texas, but I'm not answering any calls. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Okay. People calling me from Texas. I'm not answering any calls. I don't care how many times you call the phone. But sometimes people's egos get fucked up, and they feel like they not being able to move because Mo was a hothead. So Mo kind of sometimes he cost things. You understand? By his temperament, costed certain things to happen that costed them money in certain ways.
You right on the money. You're so right now.
Go ahead. I'm gonna let you talk.
This is what I was told. They were in California. 3 ended up getting into a situation. I forget the city name, but he ended up getting into it with some Crips out there, and he felt unsafe, and he felt like Raindrop put him in a position to where he felt unsafe. So they almost came to blows about this. And go ahead.
Perhaps it wasn't. Perhaps the murder. I don't know. Go ahead.
No, I was told that this was supposed to go down in Cali. This is what I was told. But
yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
I know my stuff, man. I'm told that this was all supposed to go down in Cali, but 3, I think, kind of felt it. And 3 was about to come to blows with him, and 3 felt like that he crossed the line. They come back to Texas. I'm hearing 3's parts were finished in the movie, but he wanted him there. This is just all the information I was being told. So allegedly, the movie wasn't finished, but he still wanted him to come there or whatever. And then this is when it all went down. Like, it had to happen this day. Because I'm hearing 3 was about to leave. 3 was about to get out of Dallas. 3 knew it was coming to him, and 3 was trying to get out of here. And I think everybody around him knew that.
So as we sitting here speaking, he keeps hiking his eyebrow up at me, like one eyebrow, shaking his head to me. When you said he was about to get out of Dallas, he said, I was out of Dallas. So basically, he was getting ready to get up out of Dallas. However, why I chimed in, and I'm sorry to cut you off, is because he's telling me as we speaking. Oh, I got the chills. He got a call letting him know that somebody that was extremely close to him and his team had a conversation with someone else about doing something to him. He knew. He heard it twice. It came to him twice from 2 different people. It had came before, and then it came before True Story, and then it came right before he passed. Almost like having a conversation on a plane with someone. Please go ahead.
There was some audio that came out.
5 minutes is up. Watch this.
About to go down. I don't know. But listen to some of the things that they are saying in this video. Like, y'all, check this out. I'll meet y'all in the comments, but I'll do a review on it in another video. This your girl Money Stay signing out. Smooches. Peace.
You're over it. I've been done. We're so toxic. Can't get enough. Ooh, go and say it like a mantra. You know what you want, do ya? Oh, hell no, I won't play the monster no matter what you tell. So y'all can't hang if y'all ain't gang, man.
Hollywood Arcade. Look, check this out, y'all. When I told y'all, and I said, look, guess why Ratchet TV will be talking to who? If you did your research, when I say Trey Gang, tell y'all pretty please do your research. Won't you will peep the game, be like, damn, that's why Ratchet TV was on the live with the lady, and her last name is Dean. Guess what his last name is? And this goddamn nigga got a baby by Shallow. J Money Ken folks. Man, I said I had $500. Guess what his name is? Do you know his real name? You should know that. You should know that. Look, once you find out, be like, damn, that's his real name. Yeah, that's his real name right there. That's why you got the YouTubers like Moni Stack TV. Yeah, y'all. He talking about what? What he talking about? Moni Stack. The nigga jigger Potigar Hollywood, aka Marcus Dean. And I said I had 500 people. I said I had $500 to give away.
It came
All
before,
because
and then it came before.
Trey Gang was so desperate and be like, man, I got gang said they been following me. And I told these people, really, I'm like, do y'all research, because when these people come and make content, they're gonna make me look like I'm crazy, and you gonna look like, yeah, the Trey Gang crazy motherfucker. I don't believe in that dumbass. Hollywood. Hollywood. If you go to Hollywood and go to this last name, this the crazy part about it. Cause if you find out who she is and be like, damn, Trey Gang, you one line. She related to who? Guess who she would be related to who? I'm finna show y'all. How y'all him? Nobody don't even know what his real name is. I do. He ain't got to believe. I know what his name is. Because if you a real JFK fanatic, like how we is, you would be like, Monifa Stacks. Hold on, this come from Monifa Stacks. And she telling everybody about him. Why she would be, let me expose him, get the world. But nobody ain't listening. It's good content though, but nobody ain't listening. And she told y'all the truth. One thing I can tell y'all, she told y'all exactly what was going on. So if I tell y'all, watch this, and you still won't even do no research, forget what I just told the world. Hold up, wait a minute.
Why I get triggered when someone gives me unsolicited advice. When I was younger, it came mainly from
Said to have done it, and we
Watch this. If you don't know what I know, you'll be like, damn, why he got her on the plane? What they talking about? The game's so crazy. The game's so crazy. When I say Trey Gang said, Trey Gang finna bring all these YouTubers down. He finna do it so smooth. He got the windy wood. This was 4 years ago. Go back to 4 years ago when the guess what? Go back to 4 years ago. See what was most talked about. And this made me like, man, what's the purpose for me be like? And this is just easy for him to be like, right, like this. I can show you receipts, but if you go to
And is
his
there
channel,
anything that you may want to confess tonight?
in his live video, he don't show receipts. He just shows. I know how to do thumbnails and I know how the titles read. Look, check this crazy. When I said Trey Gang finna bring him out, look who he bringing out. Yeah. Boom. I'm through. We do. All because check this out. All because I said this. Look, y'all. Why I say, hey, information that I got, I could bring them out. And once I bring them out, oh now, because when I bring them out, guess what they're gonna do? Hey, yeah, I got a big following in church. I'm finna boom expose him. But my people, they gonna watch the count. They're gonna be like, hey, you get 10,000. Oh yeah, man, I believe you. Or Man, my content finna switch up so fast. Watch how my content finna switch up to a gaming site. Man, you finna see me on Fight Night Forever. And people finna be in the comment like, check out you guys the content about Kenneka Jenkins. Mm. Hell no. You think I'm finna compete to some bullshit? Whoa, wait a minute. Like, whoa. I guess I see how social media is ran. Since I know how social media ran, right? Can't say I showed you this. What your game showed you?
And is there anything that you may want to confess tonight before you go in? I keep everything right here.
Watch this shit. I showed the world. I said, look, y'all, I told you this information so public. It's so public. It's so public. Look, y'all. Well, what Resident TV done there? Is it this?
If you're trying to stay lean and jacked and athletic
Watch
from the
this.
comfort
This
of your own
crazy.
home, I have something game-changing to show you. This beast behind me.
Let's not get that let's not get that confused at all. All the rap.
Honeycomb Brazen. I fuck with Honeycomb Brazen music. But I
This
remember
crazy.
him in
If you
jail.
know how social media work, look, if you know how social media work, check this out. You'll do the same thing Reddit TV like. Look, let me get everybody on the platform. But they think that happened, but the whole time he know what happened. Crazy. Look, it's so crazy to me that what a video with I just had with him and that lady on that mother. Well, make a long story short, check this out. When I showed y'all, man, this man on live video with Marcus Dean. This got to be the most bizarre shit. The man was on live video with her family members. Him.
They stamping shit on shit and everything.
Said to have done it, and we know they didn't do it.
You got to be kidding me to her. Look, when I found out who she really is, that's the crazy part about it. Cause check this out. If you like psychic channel, you'll be like, yeah, she a psychic, but this bitch ain't nothing but a fraud. And guess who she related to? Guess who she related to? Watch this. I just showed y'all. And I can show y'all this right now. Right now. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Who she related to?
Okay, y'all, so here's a chicken nugget that you do not want to miss. So just about an hour ago, maybe two by the time this video gets.
Him! Guess what his real name is? I rest my case. I'm through talking. I never talk about this case again. Because I see what they lead up to. You'll see what it. Do you blame Trey Gang and Trey Gang say, hey, look, Trey Gang said he was gonna bring him out the dog, right? Is he gonna do it? Bet you he did. Look, did he do it? Did Trey Gang say, hey, information that you just put out, they finna put out some shit. And keep this in mind, and the information they already put out, guess what time they put out this information? Way before his time, right? Right here. That was 4 years ago. And guess who she related to? Huh? Guess who she related to? Shit. You know what, man? This is what made me want to just say, like, man, they just don't get the point. Just go live and just look. This shit is so crazy. If I told the world and you said you cannot be a JPK follower if you didn't caught on to this, you might didn't caught on to it in the earlier, but if you've been a JPK and I tell you some shit like, hey, guess who she related to? Oh man, she related to Hollywood. The one that got a baby, you know what I'm saying, by Charlotte Jackson, J Money, yeah, him. Oh, Ratchet TV. Oh, what the fuck? Like, what? No, I ain't going out like that. I already see a lot of people get deceived because what they believe. Look, do this make sense if I say, I ain't got to say this. You can read the paperwork on the, man, you can read the paperwork. This is to show me, man, that, man, these white people wasn't lying when they said, y'all niggas don't read. Check this out. Check this out. When the white man said, niggas do not read, I know what it truly means right now. Why did? Since you don't read, see her, I could tell you like this here. Hold up. Since you don't read, you'll know who she related to if you read. Then once you read, you'll be like, damn, now I see why they collaborate. I see why 4 years ago they will be collaborating on the channel, right? Get it out. and I tried to show the world this shit. I don't know how to cloud chase and tell a lie. That ain't my thing. I'm a nigga from the street, you know what I'm saying? So once you figure this out, that's all I'ma say. I'm out, y'all. I ain't finna stress out about this shit.
Nobody come hang out with us.
I'm out, y'all. Check out, know y'all, man. Y'all be cool and y'all be safe. Do your own research. If you don't do your research, we ain't got nothing to talk about. Cause if I go live again, I'm cracking jokes. I'm a comedian. You got to impress me. Like, Trey Gang, look what I found out. That's the only time you'll get my attention. Because if you don't, you can have this shit. Yeah, you can have this right here. Oh, yeah, man.
All right, you got to stop buying generic Viagra if y'all over 40. You can get 9 pills of 100 milligram generic Viagra for just $7 with free shipping from Friday plans. If you think it's a scam like I did at first,
they get it.
That's so crazy to me. This for all the J for K people. And I'm finna push this in your face. You don't know who she is? Since you don't know who she is, I'm gonna tell you who she is. She related to Hollywood. You ain't got to believe me. If you don't believe me, you don't read. Hi, y'all! And I ain't got a point to prove. Because guess what? One thing I learned, you cannot go against the devil. Girl, bro. Guess how we can speak. Trey Gang, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, Trey Gang. Why you coming for me? All because I want to tell the world, like, hey, y'all, I know this y'all favorite YouTube, and I said this. I'm like, y'all, this is why I don't want to talk about this shit. Because if I expose your favorite YouTube, you finna get mad at me. Check this out. I don't want that to happen. So you want to get mad at me? Don't get mad at me. Just look at this photo and do your
say that the person.
And once you do your research, you won't be mad at me no more. Woo! Boy, I got a big shoulder block on my goddamn shoulder. Man, I'm sitting up here, man, doing all this goddamn research to find out the truth. And I'm like, damn, let me tell the world about my research. I'm happy. I want a pat on my back, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm coming with good intention. As you got these motherfucking influencers coming at me like, yeah, you know, other YouTube exposed. I'm finna take over the Kenneka Jenkins case. And like, damn, like that? Ain't like that? Oh, I know what I need to do. You can have that. Matter of fact, this case is so crazy. I know what's going on and I know what I believe. I ain't got to prove no more points. Next time I go live, it's straight video game. I'm a YouTube gamer now. Bye, y'all! Unsubscribe.